How long has it been?
Yeah, we've only missed one session.
One session? So it's only been 2 weeks? I feel like we missed last week too. All right.
Yeah, we missed last.
We missed last week.
Is that session released?
And then, so we played on the 14th?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what happened 2 weeks ago?
Because you almost killed us.
I did not almost kill you. So what happened?
Yes,
all right. So join in if you guys remember things that I leave out. So I believe we started with you guys deciding to take a longer rest. Like I think it was like a whole day and a half at the temple.
A training montage as we leveled up.
Yep. You had training montages as like Nox was recovering from his strength drain, pretty much. What is Nox at now? Is he still at?
He's has -1 strength.
Oh, not minus
another
1.
8-hour rest and another 8-hour rest, and he'll be right as rain.
Okay, sweet. So he's at 19 now. All right. So during this training montage where you guys are leveling up and reflecting on what happened just now, that kind of lends to your leveling up. We started with Nox, I believe, who was just working on fighting. Are you on is Nox like trying to unleash dodging?
And I asked talking for about Luna's help to have
Skugga.
Oh,
then you donkey punched. Then you donkey punched Skugga in the back of the head or something, right?
Yeah, he got a little bit excited. It's the first time he fought, in a non-serious manner.
And he got excited, and he did what? Was there
And he went for the knockout punch.
Oh, is that what it's called? Knockout punch?
Yes, literally.
Well, I mean, it's just called knockout.
Oh, it's called knockout. I mean, haymaker sounds better than knockout, but whatever.
I mean, that's just.
But a haymaker is like a specific type of punch, the one where you reach all the way back.
Yeah. I don't know anyone who could just knock somebody out with a jab, but maybe Nox can. Just like one
have you watched MMA?
If you get someone that's already leaning in to attack you and you counter with a jab to the jaw,
I don't know. Jabs to train
shit.
Fighters, jab to a jaw. I don't know. I think most people are gonna have a pretty tough chin, but you don't really find people with glass jaws be able to make it in the professional fightings. But a knee to the temple.
Not necessarily talking about professional fighting. It was just an example.
Well, I mean, Nox is a professional. You got to think of Nox as a professional boxer at this point, or an MMA fighter. He is trained, and he is his body is a weapon. So
quite literally.
I would say start incorporating elbows, elbows and knees to your fight.
I mean, he's been kicking and shit as well.
Yeah, more so stomping when you're big. I'm joking.
He's done a couple of kicks as well.
Done some kicks.
You forget, he's really strong, but he's also remarkably agile.
Like a fighter should be. So let's get some more elbows in here. No, I'm joking. Some more grapples, and just do a choke slam. But anyways, we finish up with that where I think Nox uses the knockout, doesn't work on Skugga, but Muna reprimands Nox again because Skugga's pissed off, I guess, with that. What I think that happened, and then the whole discussion of you shouldn't attack allies or something like that. So Nox
it was we had an agreement that I weren't going to attack, and then I did anyways.
Yeah, that is true. So there was a little bit of bad blood there, but we kind of wrapped that up, and then we moved over to who was it? Was it Benji next? I know Benji did some training, shot with some crossbow training. I think Benji was out in the field, leveling up his.
It was mostly a mental thing as well.
Okay. Just getting better, reflecting, and just seeing what you can do better.
And also, we said the disarming of traps was a lot of training as well.
Yes, that is right. There was a lot of locked doors that Benji was. It was like a kid in a candy store. Okay, cool. With that, we also went to Leonard, who I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what Leonard did. Maybe some whip stuff. Maybe
He
some
read his
reflection.
book. He did a lot of reading of his book.
Yeah, so he did level up a lot of his Edivane profession. So that was always good. Like he read up on his book, learned more about his family, and I think there was a thing where Edivane or Leonard also kept reflecting on Malyaz and Spinelash, the like cruel, evil, cursed whip that he carried on him. And that was about it for Leonard. Muna, what did Moon? Oh, Muna learned more about the planes, like reinforced his knowledge with the boneyard.
Yeah.
Right? I think you said that. You want to start
Mhm.
summoning. Are you trying to start conjuring from the boneyard? Is that what this leads up to?
I just thought it was like relevant to what was all going on. I mean, kind of. Also, that would be nice. But
How
it's
do
like
you?
the plane. He wants to like just know more about the planes because the plane is clearly where his power is related to. So any plane is good,
I say.
and he knows himself that he's probably shouldn't connect more deeply to like all the angel and like Asasa planes. So it's probably better sticking to the more neutrals and below.
Asada carne.
You know
I'm hungry.
what?
No, it's something Chipotle. It's like a
Oh,
burrito place. They came out with like this asada chicken. It's banging.
yeah, it's plain. That is neutral and below.
Covered with lime and cilantro. Anyways, let's
Sounds
go.
good.
It is good. It's freaking. As soon as you mention asada, that's the first thing I think of. All right. So, and then I guess like, what did Muna level up though? I'm not really sure on what you
He
leveled
leveled
up.
up
Planes knowledge.
arcane and
Arcane.
spellcraft and
Spellcraft.
planes.
Yeah. So I'm glad that Muna is putting more focus into the magical parts because of the whole shit that he failed
Yeah.
the spellcraft in the last one.
Well, everyone else. It was a group effort.
No,
that we
it
all
was
failed.
just. I think it was just.
I
Muna
think I
right
recall
there.
being a group role.
Nope.
Oh, it was the ghost, right? It was the ghost who interfered. That is.
And then Briar, last but not least, Briar. Briar was grappling with the fact that they changed pretty much into a weird. What did they call it? What did you call it? A primvire?
Yeah, something like that.
A
It's like
pyre
Pyre
venom.
Vampire backwards, right, or something like that.
No. I think so. I can't recall the logic, but it was good logic when I said it.
Oh, Pyre Vam. You just yeah.
It was good logic when I said it. That's all that matters, really.
Or negative vampires, as we like to call it, one that feasts on the rotting flesh of the undead. Instead, that's actually more like a negative zombie. I almost feel like, because like zombies don't eat each other, so obviously they don't like undead flesh, or do they?
No.
Well,
Probably
because
not.
then like they would wipe themselves out if
Yeah, it would
zombies.
be kind of a suicidal force.
Like, right, they would wipe themselves out. So you have zombies, or so it's like a negative zombie almost, where it's not so much as drinking the blood of the undead, but consuming their flesh. What did Briar do again? What did Briar level up? I forget.
I leveled up the charisma. I got my two spells.
That's very
The
funny
kind of
that
dark
you level up
spells.
charisma as a negative vampire. Maybe when you get turned, like is there any physical change that happens to Briar when they got turned into this negative vampire?
I mean, there had to be something because
Like, does Briar's features get sharper, or like, and we haven't actually explored what your kitsune form will start to look like as well with these changes. So think about it. I think that's up to you on how it affects
Yeah, I mean,
it
there
if it
had
does.
to be something because Dante played that like he just knew.
I mean, you saw the bite marks, and I believe you also described as you having a bit more pale skin.
Oh yeah, I think
I
the
think-
2 bites on the neck, the fang marks is enough. And we rolled for it, I believe, and he passed it.
Oh,
that-
okay. I don't remember if you rolled.
Yeah, we rolled for it because like I did mention 2 things. 3 things. You were paler, the 2 bite marks on your neck, and then the pool of blood. That kind of like coalesced it from like where you're sitting. But yeah, he rolled for it. He's a vampire. Everyone kind of knows you're a vampire now, Briar, I believe. I feel like there was more conversation about.
I
It
was
would
just really interesting in the fact like they ate a corpse, so we did a whole bunch of role
Yeah,
playing about
it
like
would be it would be really weird if you see someone eating a corpse and it's like, oh well, that's normal.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nox has warned you that eating corpses will upset your tummy.
I was
Uh,
more I think Muna and Benji was more interested in the more scientific fact of eating corpses.
Y'all were grossed out except for Nox. That's pretty much it. Everyone was grossed out, but everyone was like trying to think of ways of like being like to think around the fact that one of their party members is now eating corpses. So I think everyone was like, it's disgusting, but it's like you guys are trying
It's
to
cost efficient. It's
deal
cost
with
efficient.
it and grapple with it and figure out how to. Oh, and Leonard. Okay, so Leonard makes Briar that promise. He's
I will
going to.
cure you if it's the last thing I do.
That's what I think. That's verbatim what he said.
Something like that, yes.
Yeah, it's literally was like, I will find a cure if that's the last thing I do. I think he said that exactly. And then you guys went off to see, after resting, you guys traveled the jungle to go to,
We did get a message from
White Winds.
Captain, what was it? Wind?
White
something?
Winds.
White
Right,
Winds.
Vince.
White Winds, yes. And he told us, we're fucking lost, we're going back. And we were like, okay, we'll meet you back there, kind of thing.
Okay.
And then we decided to check out another location before going back.
All right. Let's
Because
see.
why not?
Because why not is right. Let's move to Rickety Map and see where you guys are on the map. What's the exclamation
I'm
point?
not-
I forget what
I'm
this
not
is.
with
That's
the
where we're
others,
heading,
though.
that's the quest marker.
Oh, these are quest markers. Okay. All right. So you guys were at the flag. So you're like, I think you traveled 1 day through the jungle, but then your streak of very good pathfinding through these jungles ended, and this journey to this new area that you're headed towards. During your path, I don't want to throw the blame out here, but there was one individual who was picking flowers. I forget what Nox was doing.
Nox was looking for food. And he
Oh,
found some
scavenging.
delicious berries.
The moonberries, I believe.
Someone say buried greens.
Which Briar told them, don't eat those. Those are poisonous. And then we had a very philosophical discussion about whether or not food should fight back and why it doesn't.
Okay.
Then Shadow also decided to find some, and I was like, we just figured out like those are bad, and Shadow was like, I can eat them. I was like, you can't eat them, and Shadow was like, I'm gonna eat them. I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
And nobody wanted to let me try them.
I've written here that it was heroic sacrifice by Skugu.
Yeah.
Because that's how Muna explained it somehow. He ate them to test them for us or something, I think you said.
Yeah, I sold a heroic lie about Shadow's stupidity.
It was his arrogance. It was Kuga's arrogance, which a lot of those alignment folks have in droves of. Just FYI.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, but Muna would never admit that. Muna stole it as like a brave sacrifice.
And Nox believes every word.
Did Briar actually, I know Briar wanted to pocket some of those berries.
Benji
Oh yeah,
stopped
that's
them.
right. And Benji caught them.
Yeah, Benji stopped them.
Oh, okay. So Briar doesn't have moonberries in their possession, correct?
No,
They're not
but I'm
supposed
on
to.
my own now.
Okay. I don't know if you doubled back because I was like, it's something that Nina would do. I mean, or I'm sorry, Briar would do.
No, you say Nina.
I mean, it's hard for Briar to do because Skugga made the heroic sacrifice.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Before any of us, you know.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. So, and then after that little tidbit, you guys get lost in the jungle. You hear some water. You guys start going towards the water to, like take a break. But that's when these little tiny, more like annoyances pop up, and you guys make pretty short work of these tiny little dinosaurs. They're
Briar tames 2 of them.
Oh yeah. Well, that didn't happen during the fight, but or during that particular
it happened
fight.
during the fight.
It happened after the.
During the fight.
Wait, was that
Yeah,
before the
first-
We were
T-Rex
2
came
people.
or the
No,
pterosaurs?
first we
Yep.
fought them.
Right before.
First we fought them, and then the T-Rex came.
Yeah.
Right. But when was the taming of them?
It was during
While
battle.
the others,
It's during the fight.
maybe
I know it's
like
during the fight.
I think Muna and I were on the left side, and the others were on the right side, and we were with 4 of those little ones. And while the others were fighting the little ones on their side, I tamed 2 of the ones on our side. And then the T-Rex came, the big one.
Gotcha. So it was like right before the TX came, I think, right? Like you got there was a forewarning, like around before the pterosaurs came out. You guys knew that was coming. So this made the little dinosaurs skittish. They started fleeing. But before they could flee, Briar, the whole time I think Briar was trying to tame them. Out of the 3, you got 2, which is great. But then somebody so I was asking, so the whole thing was like I asked for the encounter roll, and the encounter roll came out as a nat 1. So that's where I was like, oh, y'all died today. Pretty much. I was like, so the whole small dinosaurs was a little of like was a distraction from the real one, which was the pterosaurus comes rampaging in. We kind of move away from the whole combat scene and make it more narrative. Obviously, you guys aren't gonna stand and fight this crazy dinosaur looking thing. So a lot of running away was happening, but I think there was a lot of heroic moments in that fight. Nox leaping in there trying to distract the dinosaur. Leonard was there distracting the dinosaur. I think everyone was contributing. And then we did have some people who just kind of had to run too. Eventually, it's just like
I mean, Nox sacrificed himself for Leonard, then Muna was like, I'm sacrificing myself for Nox. Haha!
yeah, it was a lot of people sacrificing
Then
for
I
each
tried
other.
throwing a rock at it.
That
Didn't
didn't
do a
work.
lot.
No.
And then after that, I just ran.
Oh, it also ate a bunch of magic ponies.
Oh yes, that's what it was. It was Muna's ponies that was really clutch saving the day here. Like it was Muna's conjuration skills of like just like because this dinosaur is stupid, right? Like it's just like it's a beast, and all of a sudden all food is coming out.
And I don't want to hear anyone ever talk bad about my horses.
No, you
Muna-
summon them on a
literally-
roof. Yours is
You
worse.
you did summon them over a rooftop and then had
Yours
them
is
like
worse.
jump down like a 15-foot drop. So
It was
that
unnecessary damage.
you've
to
done
those
some
poor
quite
horses.
you've done some
You
quite
summoned
shit.
like
eagle.
giant eagles to use as bridges across a
Yeah.
sky.
I do remember that. That was fucked up.
That was
Did it
fucked
work?
up too.
No, it did not work.
Yes.
Because they do disappear when they die. So
Yeah.
But they got the chest. They
did get the chest. So that's what we're talking about. It's just like you should have summoned the eagle to get the chest, bring it over to you, but you were like, no, go on the spikes so I can walk over your corpse.
No, they
no?
were. I know they were flying to get the chest,
I see. I
but
do
they were
remember
too big for
the
the
room
wound.
was small too. That's kind of where the issue was. But anyways, so Muna conjuring ponies left and right. I think you burned up like almost all your spell slots and or right? Summon monsters.
Must been a lot of them.
You summoned a lot of fucking monsters. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
I think every round you were using them.
I think I have like 2 left.
And this is like one of the few moments where I think Benji, like with all your skills and talents as as a rogue, like you just came out of like solving a puzzle, unlocking all these doors, disarming all these traps, and then your perception here. Oh well, also the pterosaurus, like the reason why it was on you guys for so long was because it's pretty quick and also it has like unbelievable perception, so it could probably track you guys down. But I think Benji here, like seeing your crossbow kind of ineffective against the T-Rex or the pterosaurus, sorry, that's what it's called. I forgot what you said during that, but like you were like,
I was like, I'm useless.
yeah, I think there was like a point where you're like, in certain situations, you are very valuable. But in this one, like Muna definitely shined here because he's able to distract this dumb dinosaur. And then Nox and Nox and Leonard were just kind of tanking it, to be honest. You guys took like what, one shot each, and it was probably like half your HP. So
Yep, pretty much.
So after taking that one, but I mean, you guys still took at least one hit from the tail, which was pretty much like you're lucky you survived that type of thing. And
We're tough guys.
but I think in the end, it was definitely Muna's conjuration that kind of held the spotlight in that regard. And then Briar just kind of took off with those 2 dinosaurs by his side. I think, but at the very end, Briar, you did say something to save everyone because, like, eventually Muna he couldn't keep up, and so I believe Briar. Oh, you used Fascinate.
Yeah.
You rolled a d20, and you did Fascinate. And at the very end, to save your friends, after seeing all this, like you're kind of running around in the background, you're seeing all of them fight. Even Benji's loosing shots, crossbow bolts at the Pterosaurus. Nox just kind of ran afterwards, threw a rock, I think. Leonard was all
tried to knock it out. Didn't work.
yeah. It would have been awesome though if you did.
That would have been awesome. We could have potentially killed it, I want to say, with a coup de grace after this.
Yeah, exactly. If you knocked it unconscious.
There was a possibility of winning.
Wait, what was the DC of the knockout again?
It had to roll in that one.
Yeah, it had to roll in that one. So, I mean, 5% chance of it succeeding. That's still better than nothing. But then, Briar, what did you do at the end? Fascinate? Like, I forget what you...
No. I was like, it would be cool if that would work. Like Fascinate it because I didn't know you can't use it when someone's in combat or something. No, I just played a tune on the flute.
Okay. I mean, we could just, for theory's sake, we could just say you did Fascinate and just like kind of, like we'll rely on the description of Fascinate, but it's okay. So what did you like? What was the tune that you played that distracted this Pterosaurus?
Animal chittering.
Animal sounds? Okay, cool.
To be fair, we weren't actually in combat, and we weren't really a danger to the thing. So,
yeah,
I see why Fascinate wouldn't work.
And it's also stupid. Like will saves are probably like its worst stats. So I would say like you conjure some visions of like something that I don't know. Like you pretty much distracted the pterosaurus. Its only focus was now on Briar, who runs away. I believe, did one of your dinosaurs, little guy, die? I forget.
No.
I don't know. I remember something happening. I
It
do.
almost
Hey,
it
hey.
it almost fell back, but it caught itself.
Are you sure? I do remember
Yes.
saying you now only
Yes,
have one.
I am very nope.
Okay.
I would have written it
It's
down if one of them died.
I
All
would
right.
not have written
There's
it down.
no lie.
I would not have
I
written it down
very
if one of them
clearly
died.
remember the imagery of Briar using the two little velociraptors as roller skates and just riding on them like that.
Okay. I do remember it was close then. There was a
It was close.
It-
It was close, but it didn't.
for some reason we had to roll that. But anyways, but I think that was the last D20 that you rolled, Briar, where it was like you rolled a 15. So that must have saved it. But I know it was close. The Pterosaurus was on Briar. The small little dinosaurs distracting the Pterosaurus so that it's their newfound love of their lovely master could get away. And then Briar, you run pretty far, which left you in the jungle by yourself at night, still being hounded. Did we say you ran away successfully, or did we leave off with Briar still being hunted
No,
down?
we with us.
We ran off successfully, but Briar was missing.
Everyone found each other except me.
Oh, okay. So the Pterosaurus is gone. It left, right?
It had a
Yeah.
heart attack of exhaustion.
We've
No.
lost it for now.
We lost it for now, but all of you guys
Do you
are
want to
now.
know the names?
We'll
for the
in a second.
dinosaurs?
In a second.
If they survive.
So, yeah, don't name something that's gonna die soon. D&D
I don't
101.
care. They have names now.
That's okay. We'll just name them when they die. You can that's something you can write on their tombstone. So, all right, you have so now the threat of the pterosaurus is gone, but now you guys are lost at night in the jungle. 4 of you together: Leonard, Benji, Muna, and Nox, and Briar, all by themselves. And Briar does always know where north is, so technically not so lost. In terms of like but Briar, you're not precise on where you can go.
Yeah. I just know south should be cliffs at one point.
Right. Like you're just like, if I go opposite of north, eventually I'll hit the beach, which is dangerous. But the other 4 have kind of gathered together and, oh, you know what? I don't have my music up. And then we'll just say, yeah, you guys, the 4, so Briar, you're there by yourself at night. You hear the growls and prowls of creatures in the night beginning to wake up. Predators, animals that generally hunt by night. The buzzing of insects now coming out in the coolness of the night to feast on unsuspecting visitors to this terrible jungle. Sorry. And I would like to ask you, I want everyone here to make a fortitude save. We'll say the DC here is 10. If you fail, you have moved into fatigued. Is it like 5e where there's like a step?
There is a step. The next step is exhausted.
Is that it though? Because that's the only ones I've seen is fatigue and exhausted.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think there's anything past that.
That's the next step, I think.
It's not like 5e where
might
there's
just go unconscious after that. I mean,
yeah. So I do believe it's like so yeah. It's just you're fatigued, and what does that mean? Fatigued means that you are You cannot run a charge. -2 strength to penalty to strength and dex. You have to rest 8 hours to remove. Did anyone not pass it? Or Briar, you're the only one who failed?
Oh, it's a 10. Well, whatever. Oh!
Dang.
I don't want to be fatigued, though.
All right. Let me see the cookies. +2. Is that +1? Ooh, all right. Nice. So just through so Briar, you're there with your dinosaurs panting and heaving. What is it that you decide to name your dinosaurs? Like, is that the first thing you think of? Is like what to name these things?
I was thinking of names all along. I probably had them. I probably had names as soon as I told Whitebeard that I want to tame some.
Okay. And you see these like little tiny, like very small, skinny, very agile looking dinosaurs, and they kind of like do that sideways eye blinks like snakes do, and they're and then like cocking their head back and forth. What do you decide to call them?
Yeah, you see, you already said one is very agile and swift, so I'm calling him Swift,
Oh, okay.
and the other is just Taylor.
Oh no.
I admire it. I was gonna go with that same wording joke.
That's how you know it's not good. No. All right, so Taylor Swift or Swift Taylor.
Taylor and Swift.
I'm trying to do like one of those QR codes things on my phone, and for some reason my camera.
He's gonna kill one of them because of that.
Yeah, he is.
He was
I'm
gonna kill
gonna-
them anyway. He was gonna kill them anyway, so you might as well have fun with it.
I call them Swift and Styles.
That's
All right, so
almost worse.
Why is it worse?
I don't know. It just is.
Swift and Styles is not worse because it has two singers.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
Styles.
Henry Styles. Harry Styles? Is it Henry
Harry
Styles?
Styles. Harry.
Ina,
He's a wizard.
Is it Styles or Taylor? Because I'm writing this in my notes.
It's both. Oh,
No, let's go with Taylor Swift.
okay.
Okay.
One is called Taylor, the other one's called Swift. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So the other four, you find yourselves in dim moonlight, dark jungle, Briar missing, Briar somewhere out there in the dark, talking to themselves with two dinosaurs named Taylor Swift. What do you guys do?
Well, that happened.
It was big animal.
Oh shit! You know what? Before you guys continue with that, I think some XP is in order here. So,
Did
We did
What was
get
that?
XP last time.
yeah.
just for surviving at the end here,
Okay.
I'll give. All right, just keep going. Let me just find the.
Maybe.
Do anyone know a good way to track Briar?
I don't know. We
Not
were
really
lucky
my
all
thing.
those horses were here.
Yeah, no, I
Although I
made them.
do feel sorry for them.
No, it's fine. I summoned them. They're
Did
magic
you
horses.
give birth to horses?
I conjured them. I'm no horse fucker.
Oh,
That's what they all say.
That is no one's.
So you birthed them with conjure.
Yes. You could say, I guess you would say that.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
That is impressive. I cannot do that.
I'm also a bit badly injured. Hey, Leonard, you got healing, right? Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Oh no. Leonard has to be somebody else. Who else? Maybe we can make Leonard McConaughey and just do like all
All right.
and then Benji's just Owen Wilson. That's it.
Yeah. So, Leonard, you got some of that healing? Considering how heroically I almost sacrificed myself.
All right. I mean, we all sacrificed ourselves, and right now Briar's out there by herself or by themselves.
To be fair, I don't think. But I mean, it's legitimately looking for a needle in a haystack. Wouldn't it be better that, like, for us to
Maybe
rest up?
they will hear us if we yell real loud.
Yeah, let's not do that. If so, I will be running off on my own.
Oh,
But if it was any of you guys that was by yourselves, you would want us to find you.
Yeah, well, we're gonna find them. It's just we're not gonna be yelling.
No, we're not going to be yelling. That's Nox. That's like a Nox thing.
he did not think
That's
it through.
That's a Nox. Yeah. I'm Benji, maybe.
I mean, I can keep an eye out, but I'm not a tracker.
Maybe I could look.
That was kind of what you were doing.
Let me see what his skill is in tracking or in survival.
Well, he had survival. He was the one doing the survival checks.
I do believe he did not level them up afterwards. So survival. He's got. Damn, he put 3 ranks into survival, so he must have put some from something else. All right. So you guys want to look for Briar and have Leonard track, see if we can track him.
We probably should. They did save us.
We could also climb up tree. You can see farther when high.
Yeah, but I can't find any mushrooms.
That's
Nox
not.
was a bit
That's not funny
confused.
to make fun of him.
Why would you need mushroom to climb? Are you too hungry?
No, you look inwards when you're high.
Are you high?
I'm injured.
You
Jesus.
can see inside of tree when you climb it.
Nox can look inside. Just Nox. Muna can see inside Muna.
No, I cannot. Unless you open your mouth, then I can see inside.
Look,
Okay, that's my bad.
You're gonna break him.
we're going
my bad.
to we're going to look for Briar, but I need some help. So what can you guys offer here?
Like I said, I can keep an eye out, but
I
I
poke
think
him.
that's gonna
it.
help. That's gonna help a lot.
I'm gonna poke him.
Ow.
Yeah, well, you feel guidance.
Okay.
It's a magic poke.
I hate that. I hate how you have to
Oh.
poke me. I mean, I like
I'm
the
sorry.
part with the guidance, but then you poke me, and then like it's like balances out where like the good
Well, I
thing
mean,
that you did.
It's touch. It's touch. Would you rather have me gently caressing your cheek?
No, man, just like a high five or handshake. It's fine.
That's-
I could yell real loud.
No,
or
no,
I
Nox,
can
chill out.
I can light fire. Maybe Briar see light.
No.
Oh,
Well, that might be a good idea. We set like a tree on fire.
but I don't want to
in a
hurt the
jungle?
tree.
very hard to burn living wood.
We kill the wood first.
Yeah, but then we need like a lot of time before it's dry
Now
enough
you
to
sound
burn.
like Nox.
Wait, look.
Yeah.
We go to the canopy. Somebody can climb trees, right? Nox is really good at climbing trees. He climbs up to the top. Alchemist fire potion, jumps down. We got a fire on top of the tree.
First of all, where are we gonna get
Could
the
do
potion?
that, but that
Wait,
would
no one has
hurt
alchemist
the
fire?
tree.
No,
Why
No.
would we have alchemist fire?
we were on a pirate ship. That sounds very
Wait,
bad.
hold on. I feel like I might have some alchemist fire. Give me a second.
I feel like you don't.
I feel like I don't
if you-
either.
And if
Nope.
you're adding it, that's because the deep's cheating.
I'm just like, and alchemist fire here.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one,
Oh,
the
look at my
one
back.
the one who had alchemist fire was me.
Oh, Briar has alchemist fire.
I
Fuck,
had it.
you
I
had
threw
it.
it down the ship on the enemy ship in that fight.
Oh, you like used it as soon as you got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have just like, fuck it.
It's a consumable. That's what they're meant for.
Yeah, that's what they're using for. All right. Well, I do have rum and flint and steel, but that's probably not going to work.
Rum does not have a high enough burning temperature for that.
Not the rum I have.
torch.
I don't think most rum has such a high burning.
I got that elf rum.
Oh, maybe
That
that's
hobbit
what
rum.
That would do it. No, that dwarven rum is what we really
Yeah,
need.
that dwarf rum.
The strong 80% rum.
It's 110%. Somehow it's
Yeah.
like over.
Yeah.
That exists, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Like 110%.
Yeah.
How?
But it would blind you.
Yeah.
That is the
that's
dwarven
that's
rum
the
we're
one
talking
that
about.
goes on fire though. So that's the one
That
you
is
want.
why. That is why dwarves have poison resist.
I honestly do think that's why, but also their skin is kind of made out of stone a little bit. I don't know. Or is that World of Warcraft? Who knows?
Who knows?
So I mean, you guys can help me though. I'll just look for Briar then,
I just
the
helped
old-fashioned
you.
way.
Yeah.
Okay. All
I
right.
will help you with my peepers.
So I'm gonna say the DC here is pretty high. It's gonna be a 22, a survival check. Just to find a Briar in the dark, just trying to track him through the jungle in the darkness. You guys could help lower the DC with successful checks of that you make. Muna, you're good. You already you reduced the DC by 1, so it's 21. Benji, you can roll perception check. Your DC is also going to be 20.
27.
Oh shit! All right, DC goes by 1. That's a 20 DC. Nox.
Instead of looking out for Briar, I kind of want to keep an eye out for like danger. If another big dino comes, it'd be good to know if it does.
I think that's more of a reactive role.
All right, in that case, I'll just look for Briar.
But you can definitely roll perception for like even if you don't roll a 20, which is the DC here, you're still going to be on the lookout, and so will Benji. Like you guys are both be on the lookout. Nox, you can take a cookie, and everyone, you guys get 50 XP for passing. Muna, Benji, and Leonard will roll. He needs a 13 or higher to find to find Briar. Anyone want to roll the D20? Yeah, somebody
Yes.
roll the D20.
Nope, not me.
Go for it, Mikkel.
Yes!
Oh
Let's
shit!
go!
That's a
I
19.
missed it!
But
That's
guess what? I just
Damn
threw a
it.
cookie.
All right.
Plus 1.
Okay, so Nox, Leonard is having some difficulty looking for Briar. How does Nox step in and just do the tip?
And Nox just like he's walking and then he accidentally steps on a twig and he's like, "Oh no, I am sorry, I killed the branch." and Like Leonard looks over to Nox, and Nox is like leaning down, and as Leonard's looking over, and Nox leans down behind Nox. He sees in the right direction and finds maybe a track of Briar, some sort of hint.
Yeah. So next, yeah, that's true. So like next to the branch is like a foot. It's like a boot mark of briars in the mud, and you guys get on right direction. So while Leonard and the folks are looking for you, I need somebody to roll me a d4 other than Mikkel. Roll me a d4.
Oh.
I'm gonna say it's like probably like 8 p.m. at night now. So we've gone into it takes
Yeah.
4 hours. It takes 4 hours to find Briar. So Briar, for 4 hours, what do you do? It's probably makes sense that you're not actively moving quickly away, because then, well, I guess it could be that's why it took so long. Because I mean, you guys were in the general area when you guys got separated, but it's that whole thing of like a maze, right? Where you might be close to each other, but it's still really hard to find each other. So 4 hours. What does Briar do?
I was thinking, since we hear like stuff coming alive, that I would just climb up somewhere.
Like a tree?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
try to keep, but yeah.
What's your climb?
Not. What's my climb, or should I roll?
No, not rolling. You could always do a take 10 because it's not like
I have
immediate.
4.
Okay, yeah. With a 14, I would say, after a couple tries, you'll get up there.
Yeah, and I would just stay there.
Hold on. Do your dinosaur friends climb? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they do. Do they have a climb speed?
I wouldn't. Then I wouldn't climb too high. I still want to be close to them.
I mean, so if you're up in the tree, they're going to pretty much kind of they're going to like curl into balls next to each other at the base of the tree, foot of the tree, just keeping guard.
But it sounds really sad because you're not there with them.
No, it looks like more like every time there's like a sound or like a rustle, both their heads like shoot up, and then like they kind of like make clicking noises, and then like after a moment they like lower their heads again, go back to sleep, just at the foot of the tree. Briar, you're there at this tree for hours in the cold. I need you to roll another fortitude save for me.
Oh god.
So you're not moving anymore.
It's a 20.
Okay, but you like grab like a blanket or your bedroll from your pack, and you kind of like hunker down. It's still cold, but you're not gonna like freeze or anything like that. And what does Briar think about? I'm gonna be right back. While you can keep talking, I can hear you, but I'll be right back.
I guess I could do a sick kickflip.
Down the tree, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna backflip off this tree.
God, it would look awesome.
Oh god, nah. Probably just what happened in the last. How much was it? It was more than a day. In the last 48 hours.
Yeah, we've been busy.
There's a lot of stuff that happened. And also, I don't want to become like Luik. Or I hope I don't become like Luik. If I would probably just kill myself.
Whoa.
No one wants to become like Luik.
Except Luik.
Except Luik, yeah. make it sad. I could be like, you know, this is what happened after my parents were like, okay, you can go travel. First I got caught by Ludwig, now I got turned into something like Ludwig. That's not exactly like Ludwig. Oh my god, I haven't written my family in so long. They probably think I'm dead.
And I'm gonna say, like, during this, during this thought process, Briar, your eyes begin to kind of drift and get heavy. And even though you're cold, you're still warm enough and tired enough where sleep begins to gently, you begin to like nod off. Obviously, you have situated yourself on a tree. It's dangerous, not really the easiest place to fall asleep, but it's like more of like this limbo, like where you're like, you're so tired that you're not really thinking, like you're not fully conscious, but you're aware enough where you're not going to fall off. And I think in this weird limbo, like the world starts to get dark, and there's this point where you do doze off for a few seconds. As you no longer sleep, you do go into this trance-like state. And in this like brief moment when you're in this trance-like state, in this limbo, the world kind of flashes in front of you. You're still like in darkness, but it's like darkness that moves at really fast speeds around you. It's almost like you can see small little streaks of like light, but very, very dim, kind of stars shooting towards you. You're traveling somewhere. You're being brought to somewhere. And in front of you, there is this like little wisp of green smoke. And the wisp begins to coalesce and become larger and larger. And this small wisp of green smoke turns into this large head of what seems to be this wrinkly green skin, aged, withered, eyes glowing this faint green color. A helmet rests upon this head. The helmet looks very old, antique. The eyes flash with green light and fire. What used to be smoke is now tendrils of green fire as this figure looks to you and says, "Undead minion, I welcome thee to the embrace of the whispering tyrant." Does Briar say anything in front of this figure?
New dream who this?
Thought is to just blurt out, what the fuck?
Also an acceptable answer.
What the fuck? And then like you tip a little bit. Roll an acrobatics check as literally your precarious like sleeping situation, as you like your body leans forward slightly, your whole entire body, your muscles tighten up and hard, like become rigid as your like the equilibrium is, your body tries to desperately balance itself out. You catch yourself on the bark of the tree as you're like slipping over, and for a second, in the corner of your vision, you see like the wisp of green smoke floating in the breeze and disappears into the night. That is when you hear sounds of rustling. Your dinosaurs have woken up. Taylor and Swift, both together, begin to be chittering and clicking at you and trying to get your attention as like doing these weird calls. As you look down to them, they're warning you of somebody approaching. Does Bri do anything when he gets that warning from his dinosaurs?
I would look around.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Like-
And you're an elf, so do you have dark vision or low light? Or dim?
It's at low light, but it's not like elf. It's like for the kitsune.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, for the Kazona, sorry. 17? Okay. You see, do you guys have torches, the Leonard groups? Or are you walking in the dark?
I would probably light a torch because I can't see in the dark.
Okay. So you guys have like a torch lit. You see the torch light coming through the like the recesses of the trees of the jungle. You're in like a little bit of a smaller clearing. But the telltale signs of your friends marching through the jungle in your direction. Leonard at the head, Benji guiding him, with Nox and Muna kind of following behind. You see your dinosaurs tense up as if they're kind of scared. Maybe like a fight or fight response happening here. I need you to roll me a handle animal check again. DC 10, or else your dinosaurs are going to engage or run away.
So 20.
All right, how do you calm them down?
Oh, I climb down and go to them and like I pat them on the head and I'm like, shh, it's all good. Shh.
All right. You run your fingers to like a spine of feathers on the back of their heads, and it's surprisingly soft. As you pet their feathered heads on both of them at the same time, and they rub their snout on your body. They wrap they kind of whip your ankles with their tails a little bit. Scratch your calves with their little small talons, just like cats. They are very they show affection in this way, and eventually they calm down. Leonard calls out like, "Oh, Benji, you're the first one to see Briar."
I'll just wave. I won't make any loud noises.
That's Briar. Let's make dinosaur calls to attract, so he knows.
Rawr!
All right.
Yeah,
And
I would walk up to them after seeing who this is.
As soon as Briar comes into view and Nox sees him, as he has not been warned of this, he goes, "Oh look, it is Briar! We found them!"
And I just sigh.
Briar, we are over here.
Yeah. If I didn't see you, I heard you at least.
Oh, you have very keen ears. I was told not to yell loud.
Yes, you were.
and you just did.
He doesn't realize it. He's not.
No, Nox, bad dog. Look at me. Look at me. You just kept. No, I'm joking.
Thanks
Are you
for not letting.
okay, Brian?
I'm okay.
There are
I
two of those little ones. They seem to be nibbling at your ankles.
Oh no, they like me. That's affection. Just
That
like
is
like
what I
that.
am saying. It looks like they are trying to eat you.
They are not trying to.
So actually, at this moment, the two
Oh, they're not
dinosaurs.
trying. Are they eating you then?
The two dinosaurs, as you watch them, have moved on from Briar and are actually fighting each other for Briar's attention. So, like when one tries to get too close to Briar, the other one tackles it, and then they start to like get in this tussle. They're fighting pretty much and squabbling.
They look like they're trying to eat each other now. They must be hungry.
They can find their food, I suppose.
I mean, they're wild animals, I would imagine.
But yeah, thanks for finding me. I was just resting because my first thought was it's better to run around in daylight.
Right. You can thank Leonard and Benji and Muna. They did all the work. I
can
was
imagine.
kind of just here.
Oh well,
You were
shouted.
protecting us.
I was, but nothing attacked us. How can I protect when there is no danger?
Well,
By keeping things away because with your strength.
some people say the real danger is society.
We are a society.
Are we?
I
Are we
guess.
danger then?
I mean, yeah. Against
Oh.
those who try to hurt us.
Oh. I am not sure I like being danger.
Well,
Well, we like it because it keeps us safe.
But if I am danger, how can it be safe for you?
Because you're only danger to others who want to harm us.
Hmm.
See,
This
there are
requires
always two
pondering.
sides.
Pondering unlocked.
yeah. Well, should we all
We
get some
should-
rest? I mean, because
I don't think so.
Well, then
We
you
were
can keep
walking the
watch.
whole day.
then you can keep watch. Also, did you have some healing magic in the past, if I recall?
Oh, do you need healing?
Yeah, I asked about it before, and it would have taken you It would have taken you 6 seconds, but you decided we should walk in the middle of the night before just getting some quick healing done.
Yeah, I mean, fuck you.
Yeah, apparently.
So, yep, Leonard has. Well, actually, I don't know what Leonard has. He has some.
I don't think he spent any spells this day because
He doesn't have cure light wounds anymore. He does. He does have.
No,
No,
but I think as like a war priest, he can like substitute his spells for cure light wounds
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't have any.
spontaneously.
He doesn't have any left.
And he doesn't have any other spells left as well.
Level cantrips, only cantrips.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then that means that he would have to use his something else, right? He's got the fucking fervor thing, which I don't know if he tracked this. All right, we'll just say he does one. That's 2d6. Well, you can roll it. I don't know how much he already used. That's why I can't really.
I don't think he used any because I don't think we were really in any combat. Like,
oh, you're
before
right.
this
Oh,
quick
wait. No, he must have used some spells during that. Or did he just not reset it?
I don't think he reset it. Because he hasn't used any spells in combat. Like, the only trouble we got in was the small ones, and like the big dinosaurs showed up real fast.
That's true. It would be great if I knew. How do I reset the spells? Why can't I?
You have to manually do it, like add dots according to how many spells he has.
I see. Well, then he would probably do two Cure Light Moderate runes, and then probably have 4 Cure Light wounds. All right, so yeah, he'll use how bad are you?
With 10 healing, I am now 1 HP away from being max, so that's perfect.
Right, so that's good. All right, he'll use Cure Light wounds on you.
I am still about half.
All right. Is he the main healer on free group?
No.
Yes.
It
I
was
guess.
him and Briar.
Okay, now he is. All right. So you're about half. So he'll use a second cure moderate runes on Nox. 13. So he's out with that.
Not bad. Not quite max, but
And he can do he'll do. Did you do the fervor already, Mikkel? Did you take that 2d6 too?
Oh yes, I did take that. That is why I'm.
How much hurt is Nox?
missing 6.
Okay. Let's be strategic with this. What does this do? All right. That's another Cure Light Wounds to Nox.
Right. It should be fine because we heal for like 4 during the rest.
So. Wait, why does it say rolling 1d8 plus 1 plus 5? So it's 2 plus 5? What? The maximum is plus 5. Okay, so it's 2 plus 1. Yeah. Damn! Rolled really low. My bad. Wait, it says points of damage plus 1 point per caster level. Leonard has to be level 2 because he has cure level 2 spells.
Well, that means yeah.
Yeah, but you might not have adjusted it.
No, but this is a level 1 spell.
So it goes after the caster level. It should be 1d8 plus 4 because his caster level is his level.
Is he not a half caster?
He's a half.
Yes, but that doesn't count for his spell level, does it?
I'm
pretty sure it doesn't. What I mean,
not sure.
It says he's a level 2 spellcaster right now. All right, we'll just say it's I would say 4. It's 4 HP for that. All right.
Yeah, no, it's a caster level. It's just your level from the point you get spells. So he should just have like equal to his level.
I think half casters have half. No, he's not. He can't be. He doesn't have spells that indicates that he's a 4th level caster.
No, he's not. Well, but he's a 4th level person. That is his caster level.
I thought half casters would receive something different. No?
I'm just gonna look it up, but I'm pretty sure not. But I could be wrong. Oh, caster level.
Like there has to be a difference between your level and your spell level. Because like full casters, they generally level up. Like they get more spells every level.
Yeah, but I think that's just like that just means like they just have access to higher level like spells. Like they get at level 5.
Their DC goes up too. Every spellcaster level that goes up, your DC also increases. like your bonuses, I think.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, it does just say here, for most
Equal to a
spellcasting
class level.
characters is equal to a class level, and then
Yeah.
it says, in the event that a class, feature, or special ability provides an adjustment to cast level.
Yeah.
oh
It is
shit.
just
So he's just like, so this should be 2 plus 4?
yeah.
What's up with this spell? All right. He's got to change all this stuff out. Let's see. Spell
It's pretty
save.
simple. If you go to configurations, he probably hasn't changed the caster level.
Yeah.
And configuration
All the way to the left.
all the way to the left.
There's one called spellcasting.
I don't see that. I do see, like, it says his class, his level, and then his ranks, skill ranks. Oh, spellcasting class CL caster level should be 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus.
And I think you can also uncheck the spell failure, because that's irrelevant for him most of the time.
And let me just cast this one more time.
Yeah, there it is. You can see 1 plus 4.
Nice. All right, you can take the 5 on that. All right, let's move on. So, you guys decide to bed down for the rest of the night. That is perfectly fine. I do want to have you guys. So how are you guys planning on sleeping? Like, what are you doing?
Well, Briar
With
said
my
they didn't
eyes
want to
closed.
sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, with your come on. If you guys want to be snarky, cheeky, be cheeky. All right,
Maybe
what are you guys
there's
doing
like
to
a
stay safe?
Hollowed out trunk somewhere.
Yeah, I
maybe.
mean, Briar said they didn't want to like go to sleep. So I mean, like, I'm fine. Just
Oh, checking
sleep
into the
until-
night.
well, they did. They just said they want to sleep. So I mean, like, until they wake someone up, I guess that's up to them.
They'll have that one.
No,
tent.
not the watch. What are you guys doing to keep yourselves safe?
Yeah.
Climbing up
that's
a
it.
tree.
Is there like a hollowed out tree trunk that's like hollow?
You can roll like a perception, or investigation, or a survival check.
Yeah.
And either of those 3 is perfectly fine.
I think survival works for this. Yeah.
Nox, you find a dead tree. It's like a log. It's not on the ground per se. Like, it's not like a broken log. It's still attached very loosely by old withering roots to the ground, to the soil. But you do see that there is a tremendous amount of rainwater sogging, like, kind of halfway flooded this like hollow tree. The top of it is almost missing. It's like almost like as if a really large creature has passed through here and pretty much snapped the tree in half. But the tree was already eaten out from the inside from insects. Because the tree is flooded from within, you don't see a lot of insects still there, maybe mosquitoes, but larvae. It's how does Nox drain the tree in order to sleep inside of it? Or does he just sleep in it submerged?
Oh, he probably like the tent is probably made of some sort of fabric. Maybe that can like absorb it.
The tent would probably be water resistant, meant to.
Yeah, I mean, if I lay that like underneath, that could work. Maybe.
Like if you were to put your legs in the tree, it would probably go to your calves.
Oh, it's like a reservoir of water. I thought it was
Yeah.
just wet.
No, it's like there's some water still collected in the base of this.
Okay.
tree. So
Well,
you can
in
sleep
that
in it.
case-
That's not a problem.
In that case, I think you might just try and like make a little hole to drain it out of with his hand axe.
All right. Yeah, I like it. So, Nox, you roll me another survival check here. And then we'll give you okay. So you dig a hole, the water releases, but honestly, it's like you can see kind of like your ankles now through the hole. But that's fine. It's drained. You can sleep inside of it.
I have found tree trunk to sleep inside.
That is a thing.
I'm gonna climb up a tree.
All right, Benji, you climb up a tree. What's your climb skill?
It's not very good, but I'm gonna take.
Is it more than a +1
It's,
or 0? Is it not a negative?
No, it's I've got 2 ranks in it.
Oh shoot! So it should be pretty high then,
Okay.
like a
I mean, it's
5
like
or a 4.
Yeah, the total is 6.
6. Okay, so yeah, definitely take a 10, 16 automatically. You scramble up, no problem. And due to your size, it might be a little bit more comfortable to you than your friends. Still uncomfortable, of course. You're not really a tree dweller, but it's probably like less of a hassle for you to sleep on top of a tree than maybe like a full-size human. What did the rest of you guys do? You got Nox in the hollow tree. Leonard's just gonna, whatever tree Benji decides to go up, Nox is just gonna, Leonard is just gonna lay his back on the base of the tree and just like sitting down back against the tree. Just gonna wait there.
I think Muna would. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can climb a tree.
What's your climb score?
My climb?
If I sleep in the tree trunk,
-2.
you can use the tent if you want.
You know, if there's a tent, I would probably rather do that. I'd like to
Okay.
use the tent.
It is a single person tent. You can set up the tent probably near the tree that Benji climbed up that Leonard's also resting on.
Right, like right next to it, yeah.
Okay, Briar, what do you decide to do?
I guess I got a little rest before, so
Not really.
not really.
No, yeah, you still need like a good 3 hours of trance to get your long rest in.
Well, no one else like this. This is the first rest of the night, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I just keep the first watch and then just randomly wake someone up.
So where do you sleep in though, bro? Are you gonna wake up Muna and then steal the tent? Is that what you're trying to say?
That could be a way to do it.
Why would you say that? Now she's gonna do that.
No, but it's just that's what I was trying to mine. Is like Briar was saying.
I wasn't. I mean,
You swap sleeping position with the next person you wake up. I like it.
I would try.
Nobody wants to wake up
together
Benji.
with the. I would cuddle together with Taylor and Swift.
I would love to cuddle up to Taylor Swift. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, she is dating a football player. So if you can measure up to that, then sure.
I cannot.
A really good one at that.
I was about to say, let's be real. I cannot.
One who makes millions and millions and millions of dollars a year.
I do not.
Anyways, so all right, so you guys bed down for the rest of the night. I'm gonna say relatively because of like the terror that happened in this area, a lot of the smaller predators have probably fled. So it's a relatively peaceful night, though I believe like Benji, I'm gonna need you to roll me a DC 10 Fortitude save. Regardless of how small you are still you are still Yusoki, and Yusokis don't sleep in trees.
No.
So even as you wake up, it's like one of those bad sleeps that you have with the pillows fucked up, or you know what I mean. Like it's like you don't know what happened, but your neck is just like here, and it's just totally like
no.
you are fatigued. Because like that neck ache leads to migraines, and like you're fatigued for the day. All right, Benji, that's a DC 10 for you. Nox, I need a as well a DC 10 Fortitude, but I need one. Okay, so this one is not for fatigue.
+1.
Oh yeah, sure, okay. Well, this one is
This is for a like what is that called when you have like a infection in your urine, like a
Urinary UTI.
yeah, that is what he
UTI.
gets for
No.
sleeping in
But
water.
no, so he's not fatigued, right? That won't. So you're not fatigued, but I need you to roll me another Fortitude save. This one's also DC 10.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go. 2 success.
All right. Cool. And with that, you take your soggy boots out of the trunk, and you're able to, kind of. You're not in the best condition for sure. You're not feeling
I
great.
slept in the brig as well.
Yeah.
This is better.
It's not. But
Is
like there's bugs crawling over you all night. Like this shit was. But I mean, it might be
Bugs
something that.
crawling over me all the time as well. I mean,
Yeah, but those were deadly spiders, so I mean, I guess.
I guess those were poisonous spiders. These are just more like creepy crawlies stuff. But you emerge from the trunk in the morning time, fairly rested. Muna, you are in the tent, so you're fine. Leonard should roll a Fortitude save. DC 10, same thing as everyone else. Oh shit!
Anything above 10 is wasted effort.
I'm rolling hot fire for Leonard. And then Briar. You also slept in the tent? I forget.
No, slept with the
I cuddled
dinosaurs.
up.
Roll me a Fortitude save.
Yeah.
DC 10. All right, Briar. Were you already fatigued?
No.
Who was it that was fatigued?
it was Briar that was already fatigued.
It was Briar. Why you lying,
put down
bro?
the cookies. I put down the
Oh,
cookies
you're right.
to hit the
All
DC
right.
10.
Oh,
You
right,
are
that's right.
fatigued now, though. So Benji and Briar, both of you can take 2 cookies. Knox,
Why do I need 2 cookies?
you get 2 because
Okay.
you guys are both now fatigued. And you need an 8-hour rest. Or, so in every like 12-ish hours or so afterwards, I'm going to have you roll another Fortitude save. You wake up in the morning, Benji and Briar a little bit more groggily and than the rest. Leonard, he has like that he has that thing where like he slept terribly, but in the morning he's like, "Alrighty, y'all, let's get going," and like it's like that, like what type of person, like I hate you type of thing. What do you guys decide to do today?
I slept really well. I even found breakfast in tree trunk.
Nah.
Would you like some?
It's
Nah.
like
Oh,
the Lion
Oh,
King.
thank you.
holds up like a big fat white worm.
It's like a smorgasbord.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
It means no worries.
No one would like.
No, thank you. I have a very strict non-insect based diet.
More for me.
But
Okay, that was a thing. So we're going to was it number 1, right?
Yes. We were heading towards the number 1.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
It's just yeah. Yeah, exactly.
They've
Ah,
always reminded
I'm
me
such a
of gummy
boomer.
worms.
It's just the still image. That's a fucking GIF, and I couldn't figure out. I feel like a fucking boomer here. Like, who uploads a still of a GIF? Like, that's the worst. Bad.
The big fat ones always remind me of like a gummy worm.
They take it. Looked good when I was a kid. I actually wanted to eat one of these.
I just want gummy worms.
Like, tastes like chicken.
I mean, I just found a picture from back when my uncle came from Thailand, and I was like, I was taking a picture of those worms that he brought, and was like, oh, my uncle brought snacks.
Well, people eat worms here. It's not here. It's not a thing in the Western Cape.
They don't
But,
they
like-
don't taste that bad. Just put some sour cream on them, and it's like fried worms.
Yeah, I don't
Don't
know what
taste bad.
Nipponi worms taste like, to be honest. Never had them. It's more a thing in Limpopo, like way in the north.
All right. So, what do you guys do?
I mean, let's head out, right?
I'll keep an
Oh.
eye out.
I'm gonna summon Skugge.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What's the what's it look like?
I start like slowly, just like I mean, it takes a minute. So the first few seconds, I just deeply meditate, and I mean, visually, if you like, he looks inwards. There's a rift opens, something dark comes out of the rift. You connect to the rift, then he reaches down to his own shadow, and then like it just starts growing, and then from there, Skugga appears.
Okay. And it just like Skuga appears.
Oh, it's a minute ritual, so not.
No, afterwards.
just-
No, the ritual, like all that happens, and then at the very last second,
Yeah.
it's just like and then
Yeah,
Skuga
exactly.
appears, and he's like, "What happened? Was it the berries?
It was very much the berries.
But I thought I was immune."
No, I told you we weren't, but at least now we know.
I feel like you did something there, friend, to try to like prove me a lesson or something like that. Do you have more of these berries on you?
No, I very much been sure. Like I didn't have any of these berries.
No,
Also,
I
why
feel
would I
like
summon?
you did something, and then to prove me a lesson, and I feel
Why
like
would I
if I
reduce
ate
my
them
own-
again, I would be okay.
Why would I reduce my own capabilities to prove a point when I'm already right?
Because you're petty.
That is also a fair point. But no, I didn't give any of the poisonous berry that was clearly poisonous.
You gave me regular berries that you then turned into poisonous berries. I'm keeping
we
my
both
eye on.
know-
you.
I don't have that. I don't have alteration magic. I only deal in conjuration.
You must have conjured. I don't know. I feel like you did something here. I will get down to the bottom of it. If I do find more of those berries, I will find them and eat them again.
No, you will not eat them.
I think I will.
No.
Well, be careful because I will find them again.
That is what I'm afraid of, yes. And you shouldn't, because it was already clear that they're poisonous.
If anything, that's great because then we can just use them as weapons for later.
Sure, but if you eat them, then, like, it's kind of counterintuitive.
No. I might not eat them again. Or I might eat
Oh,
them one more time.
No,
Just to
this is
make sure.
dangerous. This is dangerous, and I need you on my team.
I know, but it's just to make sure.
No,
And I
gather
promise you,
some of
once
you.
I eat it that second time, and I make sure that you didn't
Here's the
tamper
thing,
with it,
we can make a
we're
counter
going
offer.
to. Yeah.
We gather up some of the berries, and once we're on a ship where we're traveling multiple days with nothing happening, that's where you can try them.
But then we can't use them on these other fools before that.
Well, we already know they're poisonous to everyone else. We don't need to test the hypothesis that it's poisonous to them.
I don't know.
Your real thing is if they're poisonous to you, which was very much made clear.
Number one, none of your friends tried it, including yourself. All of you took the
No.
words of some person. That doesn't
Yeah.
matter. So I do believe that the hypothesis is still on the table. Are they poisonous? We'll see.
Well,
To be continued.
Brian, we're speaking Aklo. You're not understanding what we're saying.
Writing it and not saying it out loud.
So
And if
that's my theory. You're not
Yeah.
going to prove otherwise.
and that's just a game theory, a berry theory.
Yeah, very theory. Okay. And
Easy
then
there, Matt Pack.
so you guys get there. You guys get you know, start packing up and getting ready to go and resume your trip. So it's been, I think, about 3.5
that.
days.
Oh, Muna, who is this? And you point to Skugga.
That is Skugga. You met him before?
No, he died. You said so yourself. I saw
Yeah.
him melt away.
Yeah, he did. Well, now he's better.
Oh, is that how it works?
Well, for Eidolons, yeah.
Oh, in that case, and I turn to Skugga. Thank you very much for getting rid of the dangerous bear. I am grateful.
I say Naklo. Oh yeah, so I told, since I wanted to save your face, that you willingly sacrificed yourself to get rid of the dangerous berries. So you seemed less dumb. I say Naklo, of course.
Skugga, if you ever need any favor, you just ask. I may not understand what you say, but
I said common.
I will try.
Skugga speaks common.
Does he? I
Yes, he
have
speaks
never
every-
heard him speak that.
Pretty sure
Or
you have.
maybe I just mistook his
Does he?
accent.
Has he? When has Skugga said something?
Maybe he doesn't. That's a fucking
Oh.
great prank.
You just hear no inglés.
Has he been speaking common all along?
No comprende.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just misremembering because I understand Aklo.
No,
It's
I
confusing
think
when you
you
speak.
might be right. I don't speak too good sometimes. I probably don't know the words that he says. He
Oh.
must be genius. Speak with fancy words.
No comprende? Keine Ahnung.
Yeah.
Which
No
is German
hablo.
for... Yeah.
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Yeah, exactly. Hallo, ich heiße Shadow. Well,
It's good that he is better.
yeah.
I am
Well,
happy.
could any of you maybe spare some healing? Because he is only at half HP.
You wouldn't like my healing.
I mean, he takes normal healing. He's not undead.
Yeah, you wouldn't like my healing.
But you used to have
Anymore.
good healing. Do you have bad healing because you became a pure vet?
We said when I was doing the self reflection thing, we changed my healing.
Easy there, Everescence. Okay, well, Leonard, can you spare healing?
Wait, to who?
All right.
Shadow? Skugga?
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, it's just more frontliners. I mean, it's your dead.
Well, after all that, he's like, okay, all right, fine.
I mean, helping him is helping you if you want to be selfish
Let's
about
see.
it.
I think my healing is gonna be much more powerful now.
Yeah, I slipped on it and I remembered that I'm actually
I should play
fourth level.
all of your characters at least once to get like an
So we-
objective pair of eyes on making sure that 15.
Well, that's very good. I think
That is very
probably
good. That's tremendous. Anyways, wait,
actually, that's perfect.
It's 2d8 now. Now that he's level 4.
No, that's because that is the second level spell you're casting.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's actually perfect because half his HP is 15, so he's at 30 out of 31.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, so you guys head out. Do you guys? I do need another survival check from Leonard. The DC today is gonna be 20 instead of 22. It was just like a harder like trek there. You guys are about 3.5 days in now. You guys have about a day left to travel to get to one. So
I'm gonna cast guidance. Do I have your permission to touch you?
to Leonard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can touch me.
Go
Put
ahead
that
and touch
hand
him.
on. Yeah, put that right here. He
Whatever.
undoes the belt buckle.
Oh, you know what, dude? I do. You know,
Yeah, he
five
does.
silvers, five silver.
Undoes the belt. I know you could wrap your fingers around, bud. All right.
And I break it. Spell this, motherfucker.
All right. And then, so, okay, that lowers the DC by 1. So it's now DC 19.
Hugo would like to help him with survival.
What?
What?
Is he proficient in survival?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just a good jungle
What?
Pathfinder, huh?
Do you know how hard it is to living in a fucking, like, shadow plane?
Yeah, it sounds like the exact opposite of what a jungle would be.
The shadow plane is New York.
I never heard of. I never
you can make it
heard
anywhere.
of no such thing as shadow jungles, or jungles in the Shadowfell.
It is the New York. If you can make it there, you can make it anywhere.
No, man, Shadowfell is like a desert. It's like barren. There's not much.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a
if you can make it there, you can make it in the jungle. Cal, can we all agree? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge.
Isn't it just like the overworld in a Shadowscape, or is that Forgotten Realms?
Well, there is like a mirrored versions, but how the Shadowfell is kind of generally described is that like there are mirror cities or areas like that, but from my knowledge, the Shadowfell is like much more barren. I might be wrong.
No, it's just the same. Just like it's the shadow plane is a world of black and white. Color itself has been bleached from the environment, otherwise appears similar to the material plane.
Okay. All right. Fine. Somehow this motherfucking guy has traveled through some sort of version of shadow jungles and will roll a survival check. With a hot... Get this mother... What?
I didn't say he's great at it, but he has a skill in it.
Skugga goes down 1 level.
Honestly, doesn't affect him. He doesn't gain anything from 4th to 3rd level.
I know.
Means nothing.
Right. So how does Briar, Knox, and Benji help Leonard? Right now,
Inspire.
DC 19.
I do my usual. I look around.
All right, DC 18. Let me get perception check from
32.
Holy shit. 32! Jesus. Wait, if we're doing levels of 5, that's 2 points. So that's DC 16 now.
Would it be 15?
No.
Right.
Inspire competence is +2 bonus.
Oh, I count that as a +1.
Oh, just
minus
read
one.
to that. They've had like it's a +2 competence bonus.
Yeah, but it's also like the time limit is throughout the whole day. So we
Fair
already
point.
decided. We already did that. It's a -1. But when you roll really high, it does add additional degrees. So that is a -16 or DC 16 Nox.
-16. Get fucked.
Nox would like to ask Taylor, what can I do to help Leonard find a way? You live in these woods.
You're gonna
Can
ask
you
the
lend me
dinosaur?
your wisdom? Yes.
All right, roll a handle animal check. DC 20. Okay, take a cookie.
Actually,
And it is going to attack you. It's going to scratch you. Let's see. Yep, he's gonna try to bite Nox. That's a 17 to hit.
what's poison?
17 just hits.
All right, you take 8 points of piercing damage as it chomps on your, I will say, non-lethal. Oh no, it's a wild animal. It has what? What's his? It has a 2 for intelligence. Which is similar to no, sorry. Wait, what's Nox's
I
wisdom?
have at least double its intelligence, thank you very much.
So it will do non-lethal and it will not poison you, even though you will. So it's more of a warning bite that's pretty lethal. So I would say 4 points of non-lethal damage. So you can definitely tell it pulled back its bite for sure. But it still bites you and draws blood.
It is a feisty one. I really do think it's hungry, Briar. You should feed them.
They can run off and get themselves food. I gave you guys all my food. God.
Should I give him that food then?
I gave you guys all my food that I had left. I mean, you can feed it if you want.
Okay. I get out the rations.
All right, roll handle animal again, DC 20, but with advantage this time.
Let's go.
Oh God.
Solid 11.
Both are going to attack you. It's going to be the same rules. 17 hits, right?
17 does.
So now as you bring out your ration, bring out one. So mark the ration out. As you bring it out, both of them pounce on you. One of them distracts you with another bite in the nip near your face, and the other one drags the ration away. As soon as the ration is away, the other one jumps off of you, runs over, and then now you see the two fighting over the ration. And it's like the thing where like they're fighting over the ration while eating the ration at the same time.
Fire. I'm gonna need you to start raising them because they have attacked Nox twice in like 5 minutes.
It's okay. I think they are angry I gave them one ration. I could give them another.
Don't waste all our food. They're wild animals. They can feed themselves.
Nox, it's okay.
Oh. Okay, if you say so. So it takes six non-lethal damage on the...
No, that was 3. 4 the first one, 3 for the second one. So 7 non-lethal. All of you, that reminds me, should have burned another ration. Benji, half a ration.
Burn it and not. Why will I burn it and not eat it?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
burn
what am I
burn it in
gonna
your
do?
stomach.
No.
So you, Briar, need to roll me a will save.
Like an
so-
allomancer.
Yeah.
Will save because I am so good at that.
Yeah.
I'm happy you're here, Nay. Dark would have
No,
gotten
I mean,
it.
I got
the
it too,
reference.
man. I got it too. I got the reference. And Jacob gets it too because he read it or listened to it.
Yeah.
We all know Alamancy is here. 19. Okay. You can forego the hunger of rotten flesh for now. All right. So the DC is 16. Nox, you have not contributed again. And gotten yourself hurt.
This is not my expertise.
Yes, that's true. So Leonard needs to roll a 9 or higher. Let's go. Oh, that's a fail. All right. What's up? Y'all
Well,
have
unfortunately, can't
four
help.
plus
No,
fours? Any cookies?
Nope.
Plus 4?
I only have gold and experience.
I have 1
Hey.
plus 4, but I mean, he's not gonna do
You
it.
have a plus 4?
No, 1d4, sorry.
Oh, shit. All right, you can use it if you want.
No, it's unlikely to succeed.
I
Roll the
will
chat.
put down a cookie. I will put the cookie
Ooh,
down.
put the cookie down. That's a plus
It's
2.
likely, Nickel.
That's only a plus 2 to
It's a
Victory.
likely
succeed here.
success.
It's a likely
3 out of
success.
4 to succeed, Mikkel. You
Well, I'm
got
gonna do
this.
it. Fuck it.
Yes,
Mickey,
do
you
it.
get 10.
I mean, I cannot, but I mean,
Roll it.
See?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mickey, here, take this cookie.
Aw. You can take 50 XP too, Mikkel. And also you, NA.
Uh,
For the
And
cookies.
I'm gonna give a Nate this cookie.
thank you.
Aw.
You can have 10 XP.
Thank you.
Aw.
Thank you.
Good stuff. All right, so Muna and NA. I mean, Muna and Benji. Oh shit. How do you guys help Leonard here? Like Leonard is faltering. He's distracted. He's just like constantly thinking of like, what happened. Oh, also Briar, no checking
I
from
just
White
have it in
Mints.
my mind.
Briar, actually roll an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence. DC
DC
7. Yeah, with a 19, you realize, it dawns on you as you're traveling, White Winds did not check in this morning. Okay. And then Benji, Muna, how do you guys help Leonard, who's distracted, lost?
I will look for signs that might be useful and be like, what about that? What's that? What about that?
Isn't it towards water? We should listen for water.
That too.
Okay. And with that, I mean, the ocean, you're talking about the shoreline that's like a day's walk away. But maybe something similar along the lines, like seabirds and stuff like that, like where they're flying to.
I mean,
stuff.
We didn't succeed, so it's not the perfect help. It's some level of help.
Benji's just on top of Leonard's head, just ratatouilleing him.
Yes.
Just like directing Leonard by turning his neck around.
Yeah.
And then, and eventually, you guys make your way to number 1, which I'm going to describe to you as you guys are getting near the edge of the forest or the jungle. There is a moment, Benji, where I want to, like, all of you guys start to reflect on your past, and we'll go down the list. Like, I'll say Leonard, he's still thinking about Malyaz and Malyaz's connection, the whip, the Edevanes, like kind of like how Leonard's understanding of his family is askew, like totally not what he thought. And that kind of led to that distraction there. But what is like Muna thinking of while he's journeying? Like what's on his mind?
Oh my god, I miss the big city.
You
I'm
hate the
sick and
fucking
tired of
jungle?
it. I miss big cities.
All right,
I might have done a lot of.
I need
I've done a lot of traveling, but not a lot of fucking jungling.
I need Muna to roll a will save here. You get 100 XP if you pass, but the DC's 10.
So what was it?
A
Wisdom?
will save? Yeah.
Oh, will? Good.
DC, you failed. So I'm gonna give you, based on what you think here happens. This is more of like an attitude narrative change. Prior to now, I think Muna has put up with a lot.
Yeah.
Now that is starting that porcelain mask that Muna wears is starting to chip away, I think. And I think it's up to you. I'll award you so I'll give you a pocket of 500 XP, right? And this is like a bet, like a stake that I want you to. So write this down. Like you have like a total of 500 XP. I want you to start showing a little bit of Muna's true colors, some of the more selfish or maybe less like passive aggressive tendencies of his displeasure with his current situation in the area, stuff like that. So every time you feel like you've done this, you can take as much XP you want from that 500 pool until it fully runs out. Cool?
Yeah.
Okay. And so you're awarding yourself XP based on what you know you're doing, you're trying to convey.
I'm
Okay.
snapping and stabbing Briar. No.
Yeah, like you're snapping at times, and then you award yourself XP based on how you think you did. And it's only up to 500. Nox, something similar. Like you're thinking of your like, what is Nox thinking of on this last leg of the journey here to the camp or to this area?
Yeah, it's been on the back of his mind for a while now, but thinking about his former mistress, Mistress Lucid.
Oh, his master. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's nice for him. Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
I was
not
like,
nice
he
for him.
had a mistress as a slave.
Go,
No,
girl.
That's just what she wanted him to call her, Mistress Lucid. Right?
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that wrong? Is that wrong in the English term? Am I fucked up?
It's normal.
No, I mean
I
it's
just
okay.
misunderstood.
That is the Lord
there's
version.
there's a different version of mistresses, I guess.
Oh, there's a more modern version of mistress.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, so Nathala Losid. You're thinking about Nathala.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, oh, she is going to be so angry once I get back.
Interesting.
I'll probably have some severe punishment. Maybe if I make portrait of her, she will be less strict.
So
Or maybe a statue. She did like gold, a golden statue. She might like that, but where do I find gold?
Other party members has gold.
yeah, like Nox is just gonna melt down all your fucking coins.
He also has gold in his pocket.
It's just gonna go ahead and melt all your fucking gold down just to make the statue. And then rolls a nat 1 on this statue. It's giant dick. It's like a golden phallus. All right. Nathala Losid. So that's a very interesting thing. Nox hasn't brought up his mistress already in the last few days or since the adventure started, to be honest with you. He's still loyal to Nathala. He still believes that he is owned by Nathala Losid.
Yes, definitely.
All right, I'm going to do something similar to you that I did with Muna then. 500 XP as a pool, like a reservoir that you can take from. But I feel like, well, here, let's roll an intelligence check. Because I think if you beat a 10, then you would know that Nathala Losid has no longer no control over your life. Essentially, you are dead to her.
Right.
Well, we're gonna be rude about his dreams.
That's solid 2.
That's a solid 2. So Nathala is waiting for you, and she's getting angrier by the day. There's no way that news hasn't reached her that even though the slave ship that was carrying you guys has sunk to the bottom of the ocean and almost everyone died, there's no way that she thought you were amongst the dead. And that you somehow, like, she expected you to survive somehow and find your way back to her with that intelligence roll. So then you have 500 XP, and your task, like how you get pulled from that 500 XP, will be to find ways to get back to Losid. You need to get back to her. It's pretty much like your direction now.
Right.
Or find some way to get word to her at least.
Yeah, I've got some ideas.
Let's go with Briar.
I was kind of thinking I would have like two thoughts, like one that is getting drowned out by the other. Like at first I would be like, well, I do hope White Winds is okay because he never checked in and stuff like that, and there's no way that I can contact them by myself, but I guess it's gonna be drowned out by the lingering hunger. And I'm just like, I do hope I don't end up like Ludwig. Like I get a feeling that I would maybe understand the feast, like what's going on in their heads doing a feast a little bit better, because I feel this hunger inside like all the time, kinda.
Okay.
And then I just think back on how I downplayed it when I was talking with Rosie, but it's kind of like, it's kind of a little bit how she read it in her vampire fanfic that she mentioned.
I see. So I think I'm gonna have you make a roll here, because I think both are genuinely important, and they're pressing. What happened to White Winds versus myself, like my infliction, and what that means to me and my relationship towards Ludwig. So these are the two pressing matters. You pick. Do you want what happened to White Winds be high or low?
I would like it to be high, because it's like what's it's a big jungle. He was like, he's going back. Did something happen or not?
Right. Okay. Roll a d20. And let's see what Briar focuses on. So the endless hunger, the taste of rotten flesh, and how sweet and fragrant it was on your mouth, and then like the feasts held by Ludwig, the ravenous, predatorial way that they engorged himself on blood, that gets drowned away by a much larger concern of what happened to White Winds. I'm going to give you 500 XP reservoir, and you can pull from that as you try to figure out ways to either get in contact with White Winds, or like as you come up with ideas of like what possibly could have happened. Also, let's just add in like including this. That's like your priority, but I think it also adds in like things that you would do, like what Briar would consciously do to try to separate himself from being one of the vampires as well. Like, if you don't want to be like Ludwig, then how do you do that? What does Briar have to do to make sure that he doesn't feel like that? Mm-hmm. So those are like your two directions there, and it's split. I would say even with the 14, it's still like both of them crop up from time to time at different times, but at the same time. And when we go to Benji, I have a particular memory that I'd like to share with you from your background, or what, like a particular memory that we should go discuss and figure out. So, Kyrie, is that her name? Kyrie Echo Dyer was your slave owner, a high-ranking Cheliaxian. I believe like the whole point was like you got sold into slavery, and then you were like a house servant, but you were also trained in espionage, like getting like spycraft, right? By Echo Dyer, your slave owner, who used you to get information on her rivals. Is this all ringing a bell?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, cool. During this time, I would like to say Echo Dyer is arrogant. Not I don't want to call her arrogant. No, she's not arrogant. She's egotistical. There's a difference. She's not going to make foolish decisions because of her pride, but she does want to make sure that everyone knows how much control she has over them. Like she's not, yeah, she and never will she be humble about it. She's just savvy about it. She's like, she's subtle when she needs to be, but for those who have no other choice, she will make sure that they understand that their lives are in her hands. That's kind of like that megalomaniac type of, thinking, right? So it's like, I own you, or like you're nothing without me. That's the type of thinking. And so she's going to do something. She's going to mark or brand her property. What is it? To everybody who works for her, it's that stamp of like you are Echo Dyer's.
I'm kind of trying to think what would be visible.
It could be magical. She's very wealthy and powerful. So it could be something that's invisible to most eyes. It could be anything.
Okay. Let's say magical.
Yeah, it's probably
That's
extravagant.
like,
that's kind of her style.
And it's like her coat of arms or something.
A coat of arms?
Like if she has something like that or some kind of...
She has a mark. It's like this elegant K, calligraphy KE, which is her initials.
So yeah, we can say that it's that, and then like if you can reveal it magically, it would be like on his ears, like on each ear.
Is like a separate mark, or it's the same mark on both ears?
Like repeated, repeated. Okay. Like
so the mark itself it's like one of those fancy like calligraphy things where the K and E, they're written and drawn in like a way where like if you were to flip it around, it would say the same thing. You guys ever seen that? Like those like words where like you turn the words upside down?
The main plot point in the Da Vinci Code.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. I don't remember the book, to be honest. It's been so long ago since I read it. But like, yeah, it's pretty much, if you also look up the title of Aberrat, which is another book series, like if you turn the title upside down, it spells Aberrat the same way. So it's like similar to that. K-E and the E-K the same way. And then, so these are what type of marks though? Like how are they, like inked? Tattoos? What are they?
Well, so they're magical, so they're not visible unless you reveal them, and then they're revealed. They're kind of like these glowing.
It's like a black light type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, and what are like the triggers to see them? I would say in
Um,
espionage, and because of that, probably those who are marked can probably see other marked, so that you guys know you're on the same team, type of thing.
Yeah, that would make sense. And then maybe like
Detect
because I
magic,
think
or
detect magic, then it would have been seen, but I guess he wouldn't. It wouldn't matter because it's not like it's a secret he was a slave. But then again, would she want to keep it secret enough that something mundane like detect magic would, or would she not care?
well, I mean, I would say detect magic. It's such a faint magical signature anyway that unless you were really focusing on it, you probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't be a blip anyway for detect magic.
Ah, okay.
With all the inherent kind of ambient magic in the world, I feel like it's like definitely intentionally made with a sliver of magic just to not be found.
Okay.
Is there like a
So yeah, I
spell or a
guess
scroll?
it would be something more powerful would probably like reveal it. Like why can't I think of anything right now?
I don't know anything more powerful than that. Identify? I don't know. Like a really high spellcraft check would probably be required to detect
Yeah,
your.
yeah,
We'll say DC 20. I think that's
yeah.
pretty
And like
reasonable.
maybe like if you know what to look for, it'll be easier to find. Like, but yeah. Otherwise, it's mostly like she just doesn't want her rivals to like easily spot her minions.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it would be pointless.
but enough where her minions can be trained to detect on others.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I think then I need you to roll me an Arcana check then.
Bit of Arcana.
And I'm gonna give you your 500 XP pool.
Oh, knowledge Arcana.
Yep, knowledge Arcana.
18.
You did not pass the DC. So I think I'm gonna give Benji a 500 XP pool. And the question that lingers in Benji's mind that I feel like you just couldn't connect the dots, like you won't be able to know exactly, but I think there's a direction here of like what happens if that slave or somebody who does see the mark turns.
Oh.
Maybe the magic right, like that's almost as bad as just anyone else seeing it. Just having one double agent, you can just spot every minion at that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, like, would have Echo Dyer thought of that? Of like one of her rivals using her minion against her? Most likely. And then, like, that's the question mark. And then, so anything that helps you discover more of that, you can pull from that 500 XP.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So I think you guys, I'm going to describe now the scene in front of you. As you guys are exiting the jungle, you're walking. You can now hear the cries of the ocean, seagulls, like waves lapping against the cliffs nearby. You come to this wide clearing. A swath of the jungle has been completely cut down. Walls of logs stand in front of you, some sort of camp, even like a log, a wooden guard tower kind of stands tall in one of the corners of this log fenced camp. You can see giant like piles of logs in one area, the rooftops of some buildings in the center, and you have this idea of you have arrived at essentially a what seems to be like a logging camp of some sort. And as you're coming out of the woodwork or the forest, all of you begin to hear sounds in the distance, like shrieking calls, barks, and you believe that there's a presence of probably dinosaurs from like in front of you, infesting this logging camp. What do you
God,
guys
dinosaurs
decide?
made a lumber camp? That's insane.
I look at my dinosaurs.
Why is yours so bad?
Was saying dinosaurs built this?
Oh
No.
no.
Dinosaurs are very smart, good with hands.
Yeah, no, it's probably someone humanoid who set up a camp.
A humanoid dinosaur?
No, humans build, dinosaur destroyed.
How are
Do you
Taylor and
guys
Swift
see your
reacting?
your tokens?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Why is there two of
There
me?
were 2 mooners.
One of them's okay, there you go.
I'm just gonna delete this one down here because that's why.
Yes, please, if there's more than one. Okay. Roll a perception check here. We'll do like on degrees of success. There is no failure.
Oh my gosh, that's a low one. That's probably like a nat 2.
That is a net 7, in fact.
Oh. So I mean, Briar, you look at Taylor and Swift, and you can tell they're scared. Whatever the calls here are, it's probably dangerous. Muna, you can get a cookie. Nox, you can get a cookie. Benji, you can get 50 XP. The calls that you hear are they're scary and terrifying, but you hear murmurs and whispers, nervous chatter. You even hear, well, hold on. We should be fine. Hold the line. He'll come back for us. I know he will. In like a really hushed tone. What's happening with the cookie?
We just have a bunch of gold, so I just decided to turn them in because
What, you found a bunch of gold that's there in the tree?
It's
stumbled.
down under the...
oh fuck, that is my pouch.
Secret stash.
I fell and my coin split open, so I just gather up all the coins, and it just happens. To be 45 coins.
More?
Well, I didn't count it. I just took whatever like it landed on. Who knows how math works?
I like it.
What a
I
random
have
happenstance.
110 coins in cookies.
Cookie?
What do you guys do?
Yeah, Nina,
Coins and cookies.
Nina really is a baker.
All right. Well, so what do you guys do? Well, Benji, that's you
kinda-
definitely heard that as well. That as well.
Okay.
I kneel down to them. To Taylor and Swift. And tell them, like, just stay back. You don't have to go.
Yeah, I mean, they'll listen to you, but they might listen to you. They're fucking dinosaurs, so.
I know.
want to, like-
They are like cats. If I tell a cat no and she still follows me, well, okay.
I mean, I didn't know they understood common. Nox barely understands common.
That is true. Cannot understand what cookies is.
He actually has been speaking common just for an accent, and Nox is like, I don't understand.
Exactly.
All right. What do you guys do?
Well, we should
Does Benji inform us that there may be people?
Yeah, I will just very quietly whisper and tell them what I heard.
One thing I don't understand is why we're standing on this cliff and how we got up here. This seems
You
like
was, so you were saying that there are humanoid dinosaurs.
They might be humanoid humans.
Oh, then they have pet dinosaurs like Briar?
Maybe being attacked by dinosaurs. Not sure.
Or if they are being attacked, we should help, no?
Probably, but let's just see what the situation is first.
you wanna sneak in there with Skugga, or
Sure, we can try.
Alright, let's go.
There's a watchtower over there. If we could get over there, that would be.
Skugga would like to
Wait.
start sneaking down?
Okay, so before you guys
Is that
move,
a
I need you all to roll initiative.
Ooh, is that a kitty cat? I can't move my token. God damn it. Oh, now I can.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out, is this how I do it? Yeah. Okay. So, I need you all to roll initiative, and I have to roll 11 initiative, so... okay. I'm just gonna go in the order that I see first. It's 20. These things get a +7. Holy shit!
Fast.
They are fast? That is brutal. 15, 19. And then you guys can strategize if you'd like, but so what did everyone get for your initiatives?
I got a 20, mate.
Okay,
Solid 5.
It's right fucking there in the turn order now, isn't it?
I'm straight.
I'm right.
all right, then that
Jeez,
means that you're somewhere near the top. This has been you got a 5, Nox? Damn.
I got a solid 5, rolled a net 2.
Oh, jeez.
This damn Bojo making us wait.
Okay. I do need to find one more thing, and that's the stats for these Pyritos, which I have. Give me 1 second.
Isn't that like a very popular song? Mr. Perito. No, 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 no.
It does.
Perito. No, 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 no. I don't speak any Spanish, so I know none of the other words, and I'm not even gonna pretend.
Yeah, it's close. It's not Pyrito. It's Despacito.
I know, but it's the pirate version.
Okay, so I do have their what is that stats up now. I'm good. So the compendium doesn't. I don't for Pathfinder. Sometimes the compendium doesn't have everything, so that sucks. All right, so you hear barking of one of the lizards nearby. You hear that like harsh bark sound. I don't know if that's actually something like that. And it's gonna go ahead and rush up here, pounce on this guy.
Oh, I don't see anything.
You don't see it, and then it's going to do a leaping charge, and it's gonna do a bite. So, and because you guys don't see it, you guys don't see the stats. 11.
Are we hearing people fighting?
Yeah, you hear, "Rah!" and then like somebody's like, "Oh god!" And then you hear like the clang of a weapon, and that's it for that. You hear
Well, then
movement.
scream.
You hear like hold the line, and then you hear that voice again. Benji, you recognize this voice. Shout out a spell of some sort. And like you guys all see a bright light as fire rings out. Let's see. What's a fire spell that this guy can cast here?
It's the cat with a hat.
How do you know?
We can see the token.
Because
It's
it's
a
a
token?
cat with a hat. We see the
Uh,
token in the turn order.
It's so you hear like some fire go off, and then Muna, it's your turn.
I go to Nox. You want to become big or don't?
Feel I will be bad at sneaking if I become big.
Oh shit! Sorry. Actually, he can't do that. Oh shit. He has to take a 5-foot step this way, and then he lets out the spell. Never mind. Sorry.
Well, I say, but I feel like you're not fighting if people are. We're not sneaking if people are fighting. Don't you want to save them?
Oh, so we are not sneaking.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna cast Enlarge Person on Skuga then.
Okay. Skugga becomes big.
Well, it becomes large.
I feel the power.
Right, I do.
Okay. Does that end your turn, Muna?
And he's just like Attack on Titan style over the wall, just looking in over the villagers.
How high is this wall?
It's about 10 feet tall, but there's also a roof in front of you as well. So Skugga can start climbing on top of the roof, though, for sure.
You know, he would like to go up there and get a good view on it.
All right, so it's gonna be difficult terrain. I do need a climb check too.
Okay.
DC 10. If he can't hit that, then no more movement for the rest of the turn.
Climb. Let's go!
Skugga falls to the ground and lands prone.
Cookie!
Yeah,
Right.
sure. Yeah,
That's an one.
he does not move. He is prone.
I look at him. I'm like,
I'm sorry. I got excited. It slipped.
the best part is it double his height, so he is taller than the wall.
No, he's not. He's 10 foot tall.
No, he's like his normal height is.
He's still medium. Let's do medium to large. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, but I mean it doubles his height, and he's 6'11".
It's not double. 10 foot. 12 foot is not.
I would
double
like
10.
you to read the second line of this spell.
Oh wait, increases to large. Why? Yeah,
Doubling the height.
which is 6 foot.
Yeah.
So he would be 12 foot, and the wall is 10 foot. How is he towering over the wall?
I'm not sure, but it's like at least his head's above it.
Yeah, his head's above it. All right, so all of you hear one of the dinosaurs and pounce. You hear, oh shit! And that voice, and then this thing can do 2 talons.
Go look at Skugga like I'm disappointed at both of us.
And then it can do 2d6. Double the talent. Oh, fuck. I'm rolling really low for these guys. Good, though. That one
Can loot their bodies.
that one definitely hits. And it does.
You're right, Nox. Let's sneak in and wait for the humans to be dead.
Shit. 14 points of
You
damage.
were the one to set to sneak.
You
But
hear?
we were fucking fighting.
You hear in the background. Oh no! My cloak is ruined. I'm bleeding. And that's it. You hear more fighting. This
Then
part
I want to take a short rest.
comes over here. Makes attack.
Guys, we should pick up that mushroom.
17.
Look at how big it is.
Okay, that definitely hits. Damn.
That's either very food or very poisonous.
I mean, you can try it if you want.
This
Well,
one
let's go get try it.
is
Probably
going
will.
to here. Blink. Benji, it is now your turn.
Okie dokie. I will let me zoom in on the map. I will zoom in on the map. That's my first action. Okay. So let me see. 5,
In Pathfinder, that's an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's a tiger.
15. I can't see anything.
Oh, I would have suggested
Have you
climb
gone
over
blind?
Skugga, but now he's laying down.
Yeah, he is like that. He could have been a bridge. That would have been pretty cool.
I'm gonna try the climb.
All right,
I'm
start
gonna try and
climbing.
climb down.
Is that just a
Do-do-do-do-do.
All right.
Why can I still not see anything? Oh, I see.
because there's a wall?
Ah. My character was turned the wrong way. Okay, well, that's my first
That's your movement, entire movement.
thing I move. Well,
Okay.
I just,
Because if you want to climb up that wall, you have to use
yeah,
more.
I don't have enough movement to do that.
Okay.
So
I will say that I just found out that apparently if you take a -5 on your climb check, you can climb for half your speed.
Oh,
As a move action.
well, I can't see anything to attack yet, and I'm not in any immediate danger. So, how thick is this leaf pile right beneath me?
It's like shrubbery.
Oh, it's shrubbery.
Shrubbery?
Shrubbery.
Yes.
All right, can I hide in the shrubbery?
Yes, you can. You are stealthed,
All right.
undetected. All
All
right.
right.
So,
So I will do that for now. Oh, and I'll take out my crossbow,
okay.
and that's my turn.
Cool. Good turn. Okay. I just need to keep track of what these guys are doing, but I could do this pretty quickly, so it should be okay. Oh. Nice. It would be funny if by the time you guys got there, it was done. They're like, all right, thanks for your fucking help.
It'll be even better if we get there, everyone's dead, so we can loot them.
Oh yeah. Oh, like they all just killed each other.
Well, I mean, we can finish up the dinosaurs at that point, you know. And then we can be like, oh no. I should play a better evil character instead of just motivational evil.
That's true. Not joking.
I'm gonna poison the group.
Oh wait, we might
Cal-
we might have our first death here. Yep. You hear?
Cal,
Yep. What? You see more shit?
Leonard is not in the turn.
Oh, you're right. I didn't.
Oh, Cal, you damn cheater!
He's assessing the situation.
Yeah,
God.
he's
It's like-
definitely taking a step back. You know.
That's what I'm always saying, man. Cal's cheating us.
Okay. So that he's going exactly next. So I'm glad.
Well, It was.
Cal
it was
knew
planned.
it already.
Yeah,
He
I
just
know.
didn't want to tell us.
The deep inside of Cal.
You do hear a scream as like one of the dinosaurs, like you hear the sickening crunch of bone and blood splatter. That is it for them. Leonard's turn.
What?
Can somebody tell me what Leonard would do?
I feel like
Watching.
he would probably be like, we should probably just wait it out.
No, he's pretty bloodthirsty though.
I'm joking. He
Not
can hear people
necessarily
dying.
bloodthirsty.
He
I
can
feel
hear
like
people dying.
I have a little bit of question about the terrain. Like, we're on a ledge, right?
Oh, he's gonna have to do a fervor himself. Yes, you are on the ledge.
Okay, like, is it like, are we like as tall as the roof here, or?
No.
It's just-
So the wall actually starts towards the bottom, but it goes about 10 feet. I would say like if where you guys are, you can't see past the roof, and you're about the same height as the wall from where you are now.
Even more embarrassing.
Okay,
fucking
I
Shadow
was just
couldn't get
wondering
across.
if you could like leap from our little ledge onto the roof.
That would be a pretty high acrobatics
Okay,
check.
okay.
Like I would say DC 17 probably good. Leonard's actually, I completely forgot to do this. So Leonard is actually going to use a cure moderate wounds on himself. Because I didn't know how fucked up he was. 9
How
Did
much?
you also heal him from the rest?
plus 6 plus 9. So he's at, oh, he's good now. He's at 21. So he should be good.
Plus 4 from the rest.
Yeah, I added that. So,
4 again.
no, why?
I don't know.
Yeah. And then, so he's going to cure himself as well. That's Leonard's. Oh, and then I think he's going to move. Shit.
I feel like he would hear people dying and he would want to stop that.
I think yeah, but I don't think he's going to try to climb over the roof like you guys are. Or he's gonna like try to do it closer down here. All right. Yeah, I think that's a good check. Like, wait, what's his acrobatics? Yeah. All right. So Leonard will move down here on his next turn. He's probably gonna try to leap to the roof. Brian.
Yeah, I'm moving here. I still don't see shit though. Yeah, I'm not gonna move again, so I'm playing a tune. To inspire courage to every human that hears me.
I feel pretty. Oh, so well. That means none of us gets it because only Leonard is a human. Oh, not
To everyone who hears it. Also, I did tell you guys, it is that flute thing from Genshin Impact that is inspire courage from now on. That one video that I put in under during the week. So that is playing now.
Wait, so
I
you
do not.
I feel pretty song?
No, that the Genshin Impact flute cover from the Lua battle music.
Yeah, the one where in the thumbnail it looks like she's playing with her nose.
Yes.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
Okay. So what's the range on this?
Audible.
What the hell does that
Yeah.
mean?
Everyone who could hear me. Possibly. Hear me.
All right, I would say it's the dinosaurs as well, or
And
Well,
my
they are liars.
dinosaurs. Taylor and Smith, but not the others.
how are you differentiate between dinosaurs and humans with this? Like all right.
It's magic.
No,
It's
no,
magic
no.
Music. It literally
also
says
say, how do I-
supernatural. It's a supernatural ability,
Cal,
Cal.
I have a question to you. How do you cast magic?
Do ley lines and magical
What?
essence.
God, I forgot that. He's so here.
Yeah.
You know that shit.
It is
Them and the
all about
British.
the feelings. I do not
More
like
than
the
a
other dinosaurs.
feeling.
All right, fine.
So
You
my
inspire
feelings don't
courage.
reach them.
You actually hear. I'm gonna give you 100 XP for this. You actually hear gasps and shouts, shouts of that turns into fear and terror as one of their own just died and got eaten up. You hear, friends, allies, and then you hear, over here, help us.
Let
As-
me
and-
your ears.
and they go, flute solo.
Briar's like, all right. So they're gonna attack this guy. Let's see. Almost a crit. Is it a crit? That's a crit. Shit. Gotta confirm. Ah, no confirmed. Not confirmed. Shit. All right. Oh. 4. Okay. All right. That is Nox.
Alright. Well, 30 feet of movement, 30 feet to the roof. I'ma jump.
All right, let's do it. Roll acrobatics. DC 17.
Leap. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. There's like a rock song that plays in the distance as you guys all see, like, as you guys are safely flute soda. As you guys are like carefully making your way down to this ledge, this treacherous ledge, difficult terrain, pretty much. Nox just goes boom, 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 whoop, and poof, lands to the other side, on top of the roof, over these like spiky log fence.
Right. I still can't see shit actually, so we're just gonna continue moving along the roof and move like over. I still can't see shit. Like
How
I don't know
come?
if
How come not?
What?
What else?
Oh, right. Okay, it's because I need to turn my character. Right, that's it. Forgot about that. I need to
That's
look
true,
in
true.
the right direction.
True Nox's like thing. He's like looking to the left. He's like, I can't see anything, guys. Like, turn your head. Oh. There's a lot happening. All right, Nox, you now see the combat unfurling in front of you. This guy is going to continue his attack. Actually, this guy's going to flip around and attack that guy. Obviously, to get the flank. Oh man, my internet's just like... Is everyone's roll 20 okay?
Mine's
Yes.
okay.
Is this me? What happened? Uh-oh. Hold on, I had to refresh. Everyone can still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, this must be my side of roll 20 then. Come on. All right, there we go. All right. Do you guys see what I rolled?
No.
No.
Nope.
And I would never lie to you, Kel.
Okay. 8. That's gonna hit. Yep. Oh wait. D20. Both gonna hit. You hear another second cry ring out.
Oh, no.
And as they continue to die, they get the game's gonna get faster, much faster. So that's always good. You hear a shout.
That is what people often say about massacres.
Yep. You hear a shout, another blast of fire, and this time you
It's good for
hear
both famine at least.
you. This time you definitely hear one of the dinosaurs like scream out and like as it burns, and you smell the scent of burning dinosaur flesh and blood. Muna, it's now your turn.
Gotta Skugga, get up.
He's definitely gonna get up.
He would like to kaiju over the wall.
That's half the wait, getting up is a movement.
Could Skugga just not
One move action to get up,
take-
and then you could use the next.
You can use your
standard
standard action to move afterwards.
You know, he gets up and then he would like to use his action to help people get up to the
50
across the wall.
XP to you, Muna. That's a really great idea.
And I would like to get over there.
Okay. Yep. He'll just help people get up. So advantage on acrobatics checks. Let's go. You still have to do some work. He's not He's not strong enough to just pick you people up and move them. He's no giant. 17 just makes it. So you jump, Muna. It's not elegant at all, but you know, Skugga does help. What else do you do?
Go over here.
Can you see now, or does the roof block you?
I can see.
No, I mean like when you're behind the roof, can you still see?
Oh, over here?
Yeah.
For some weird reason. Oh, I guess it's because it's this higher. Interesting. I can see everything from here, but if I move over here, I cannot see behind me. Oh, I know why.
That's because you're facing in the direction.
No. That's because for some reason I still have a character like below the map down here, so I can see everything on this
You
side.
might also be able to see from Skugga's point of view.
Yeah, from Skugga. Maybe. Alright.
So I believe the command for like viewing one character.
Yeah,
is, like,
no,
Control
we
L.
see from. No, Carl, I think what Mikkel's saying is we see from here. Because I see from here too.
Yeah, if you press Control L, you can select one character to view as.
Yeah. For some weird reasons, I have Oh, nice. Because I've done that, now I can only see as these two, so that's actually fixed a lot problem. Okay, nice. I can see dinosaurs. And, yeah, I mean,
I think
What
I
you like?
also have a character down there. When I press Control L, I also like lose part of the map.
I'm
Wait,
just
what'd you say?
gonna...
What'd you say, Jacob?
I also have a character like below the map over here.
Yeah, it is weird. I mean, it's because it glitched. And
It's okay. I'll just use Control L.
Nux, you wanna large?
I can become big.
You know, bless your heart. And your muscles.
all right.
I can become big.
Yes, you can. All right, it's gonna be this guy right here that goes next.
And then the roof buckles under my
I was
weight.
about to say, like, can you imagine those people being attacked? Just suddenly see a shadowy head get across, and then like 6 seconds later, a man becomes huge.
Dude, I just rolled a 4 and a 5. This cat in the hat is lucky as fuck. Benji. Wow. Holy shit.
I can't see anything because I'm by a
Skugga
wall.
can help you get up there if you want. So you can take
Okay.
an acrobatics.
Skugga to help me up.
An
Yes.
acrobatics at advantage. Need a 17 or higher.
27.
Oh shit. All right. Well.
Okay.
Well, you have advantage, but you know.
I mean,
It was,
if you can crit
okay.
if you want to.
No,
Oof.
let's ignore that.
Okay, let's go with the 27.
Okay,
Put yourself up there.
Boop. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Let me.
Let me
Look
turn
around.
around. It's kind of funny, just
Turn
happy.
around, and now and then I get a little bit lonely. I don't
Turn
know where I'm supposed
around.
to be going. Somebody yell,
Forward.
where are we going?
Down there. People getting attacked
Okay.
by dinosaurs.
You are
Okay.
hidden still. So you are considered stealth still.
That was 5, 10. Okay,
I don't know
think
where
this is
you're
as
yelling
far
from.
as I can go. I don't see anything that can be attacked.
Oh, well. They're over here.
Oh wait, but I can try. No, I'm behind the roof, and there's giant knocks in the way. You know what? I'm gonna
Okay,
use.
shoot between legs.
I'm gonna move up to here. I'm gonna use a standard action to move up to here, so that I'm at least, can see what's going on, and then that'll be my turn.
If you're using a standard action, would you like to stealth again
Yes, please.
to move? Okay, roll stealth.
So I'm basically like leopard crawling.
Right. Yep.
27.
Okay. So if the dinosaurs want to know where you are, or if your party kind of gives away like the element of surprise, they'll roll a perception check to check against yourself. They might see your companions, but most often than not, they won't see you with the 27. They do have a, what's their perception? They do have a plus 10, so they'll have to roll 17 or higher. Okay, and ends your turn, Benji. It's this
Yep.
guy's turn here. He is going to probably rush up right here. I mean, it's probably the prime spot. Turn to this. Oh, that hits for sure. Or showsy. You hear another scream go down.
Oh god.
As like this one just comes up from like the back. It's like one of those like and these are velociraptors. They're not as small as the ones that's been following Briar around. They're like maybe 4 times bigger. And you can see like as when this velociraptor jumps on this grown man's back, its back hind claws digging into like the lower back. You could tell the weight makes this man double over, making him hunch, and then his exposing the back of his neck where the velociraptor then chomps down. And pretty much, yeah, that's a kill.
Rookie mistake.
What, hunching over when a velociraptor
Yeah.
climbs on your back? Yeah.
They always go for the neck.
Yeah, they always go for the neck. All right, so this one's gonna try to attack the cat in the hat. Oh shit!
It's a shame it's not the cat with the gat. Would have made combat much more efficient.
One of them might have, almost was you're gonna see a magical shield come up for one, and the other one's still gonna hit.
One of the raptors. Damn, the raptors spellcasters. Damn. Who knew that
He's-
AoE be hurt with the raptors?
Very hurt. He is very hurt. Okay. This one is now gonna go over here. Okay, miss. Nice. Oh, the one guy left. Back to back. Shit. Who is he going to hit? Probably this one right here, right? So you guys have an like escape route? That's a crit. Let's see if it confirms. That's a crit confirm. Woo! That's a crit confirm, baby. 12 points of damage. But actually, yep. Okay. All right. This one's gonna attack the cat. Does not have flanking on it. That hits. That does not. Okay. He's on death's door. The cat in the hat looks very injured. Probably like less than 5 or less. Leonard's turn. He's just gonna have to roll the acrobatics. Shit. I shouldn't have moved him so far. Fuck. How does he get over there? Oof. Okay. Makes it to here. And then he'll use the rest of his movement to get in front of Benji. And then what's the range on cure wounds? They're all touch spells, right?
Yeah.
What is air step? Sounds pretty cool. What is air step?
Oh.
Constantly on air implementations.
Maybe it's his
That's
domain?
not enough for me to understand how the spell works.
It's a second level spell. The spell functions as airwalk, except you can rise no higher than 1 foot off the ground.
What?
You cannot pass over liquids, and the air you must walk on is less than stable. When walking on air, you ignore difficult terrain.
Oh, damn. So he's still going to fall towards the ground, just not. Okay. All right. I'll just leave that for now. And then he'll pull out his short bow, and he's just gonna make a quick attack on one of those dinosaurs. Probably the one on the wooden cabin. So that's a 15 to hit. That hits for 5 points of piercing damage. Ooh, and this one was already hurt. Oh, then he would have. Oh, so I was wondering which one. So actually, no, I shouldn't cheat. All right, Briar, your turn.
Yeah, I move forward to here.
Oh shit! Don't forget about the competence bonus or the combat bonus. Fuck, I forgot about those. All right.
I knew he would cheat us out of our victory.
How much does it? How much movement does it cost to climb down there?
We'll just do like it's 10 foot per 1 square.
Okay, a climb check.
No climb check necessary to go down.
Okay, so I can go up to here. Oh, I see a lot of the. Oh, there are 4. First of all, bonus action, I keep the bardic performance on, or free action, whatever, and I cast on this guy because on this guy because he's flanking with the other guy. Oh, there we go. Let's try this again. He has to roll will save.
It's so funny how it's like a night. What's a nightmare creature to like a dinosaur?
A bigger
T-Rex.
dinosaur.
Yeah,
The Pterosaurus.
A bigger dinosaur.
that's
For
in
sure.
the name, Cal. Pterosaurus.
Wait, so are you using the greater version?
No, I can't use the greater version. I think it's just I copied everything that was in
Okay.
the description.
All right, so he's got to do a will save, right? It has
Yes.
a. Well, that's the stat to pick. Jeez, will saves. Oh, it's a 19.
Oh, fuck!
It saves.
Yes.
Damn. Does anything happen if it saves?
I don't think so. Well, I tried.
This is the one where I just don't understand how this works. This spell. Okay. All right. That ends your turn, Briar. This guy's dead. Nox. It's go
Right.
time, baby.
Yeah, how far is the drop? Like, will I take damage from going down?
Not if you're 10 foot.
Not
It's
if I'm
about
10
like a 15-foot drop. I'm gonna just say, if you want to climb down, it's be pretty easy when you're 10 foot tall.
Alright, excellent. Wonderful. To get up there, but yeah. So how much movement to climb down?
The same, like 5-foot square to get to the next square.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it'll be easy to get over there. Right. And then Nox do what Nox do second best. He does a low kick.
You're gonna
Okay,
kick
going
the
dinosaur.
dinosaur into the other guy. Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
There,
Seven.
brother.
Big power strike. Let's go. Lowest.
16
damage.
hits. Okay, so describe how Nox thunders from this roof towards this dinosaur and just punts this motherfucker away, killing it.
Yeah, so he runs across the battlefield. He does like a slide in, putting one hand on the ground and stabilize himself. And then he just fucking sideways kick that dinosaur.
All right, and then you guys all watch left foot or right foot.
That would be his left foot.
All right, so you guys watch as this dinosaur flies off this wooden thing and just kind of tumbles up the stairs onto the pier and then rests there. Huge attack by Nox. End your turn?
Yes, that would be it.
Okay, this one's dead. Oh, this guy's dead. It's the tabby. Well, hello, friend. Thank you for your help, but I'm afraid I need to go. And he's going to use full withdrawal.
Are you a dinosaur?
Yes.
Whatever, I'm whatever you like. Yeah, whatever
I
you
would
want
like
me to
you
be.
not to be dinosaur. Then I would have to punch you.
I'm not a dinosaur then.
When people said everyone do the dinosaur, I did not do it.
Withdrawal is double speed. Oh wait, they do get attack of opportunity. Only your initial square is free. Okay, is there a way I could do this where my initial square is free? Oh shit, he's surrounded. That's why it's really hard. So he's gonna take a full total defense action. And +4 to his AC. Okay, that's it for him. It's like I was gonna run, but actually I'm going to hunker down and cower. Muna, your turn.
Oh, he would like to see if he can climb over.
Oh yeah, roll a climb check. DC 10, just like before. Yeah, this time it's no problem.
He would like to just get down as well.
Okay.
That's it for him. For me, I look around. I see there's 2 of them over there. I just need to remove a spell slot. I gotta cast Grease. But how? I cannot. Oh. I can actually get it here, so I can hit these 2.
Which two?
At least this one.
What's the radius on the spell?
10-foot square.
10-foot square. How do you get both of them then?
No, that's also why I thought it was twice that. So no, it's only one of them. So I'm just gonna get this one over here.
Which one?
The one to the left.
This one? Okay. It's greased.
Yeah. Well,
It's greased up.
make a reflex save.
Oh, yeah. Reflex? It's got a...
DC 18 because it's a +2
Ooh.
because I'm a conjuration master.
Oh, and that one! It's on the ground. Prone.
I have greased up a dinosaur.
It is prone on the ground.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Benji.
Okie dokie. Going to. Okay, gonna shoot it. Is this one prone?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Okay.
Let me just get to my crossbow. Does 19 hit?
It definitely does.
4 piercing. Does sneak attack?
Yes.
Sneak attack apply? Okay.
Yes, it does. And I'm gonna say add,
So
add an
that-
additional D6 for elevation.
Okay, so that would be 4 plus 2. That's 6 plus 7. That's 13 damage.
13 damage. Ooh, that's really good damage. Nice. All right. Really good. Does that end your turn, Benji?
Turn.
Let's see. How can this Y get over to not? Actually, no. It's gonna go over here. It's still flanking against this guy, so obviously it's just going to use that advantage right there. Hits on both of them. Ah. This guy's almost dead. He is really fucked up. This sailor right here is super fucked up. This one is just going to attack the cat. Oh! Crit confirm, crit confirm. Oh! It confirmed, it confirmed.
Oh no. The cat in the hat. He's dead.
Yeah, he is.
Fuck.
He's fucking. He has 5 HP left. That's 11. Cat in the Hat goes down.
Let's
Unconscious.
go! Free loot!
As the dinosaur's like, he's just
Briar's
like,
like,
oh,
"Squeaky,
no!
squeaky, more corpses. That's dinner."
I mean, I'm just saying he had like he did total defense as well, so +4 to his AC. Literally. All right.
Sometimes
cool.
luck just bugs you.
Yep. Cat in the Hat went down. He's down for the count. Okay. As you guys watch, he's like, oh no! And then that's it for that. This one's gonna now.
You're flanking the other guy. Get him. Don't look at me.
That is true. And he's flanking the other
I may
guy.
be big and scary, but don't do that. You don't want to
Guy-
aggravate the big predator.
The other guy does smell like a blood and he's weaker.
No, it's not about who he's gonna attack. So I think what this thing is gonna do is take a 5 No. It's gonna withdraw. So it moves one space initially for free, which then it can run.
Yeah, and then I take an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, you're right, because you have a 10-foot reach, right?
That's right.
So it's gonna take 5. It gets that for free, and then you can take an attack of opportunity from here.
Yep.
Okay, roll it.
That's 28. With good
All right,
damage.
as this dinosaur is trying to run away, because it is hurt too, because from Benji's arrow or bolt, you kill it with a 19 damage. You squish this shit out of it. How'd you kill it?
Right, so as it turns tail and run, I catch the tail as it's going, and I cartoon style swing it overhead into the ground.
Okay. Both Benji and Nox, 100 XP there. This guy's gonna look at you. He's like, "Thank you."
Wow, welcome.
He's gonna turn around and that's a miss. And this one is prone. It's gonna try to get up, which provokes attack of opportunity.
Except I can't see it.
If it can't, but then and the tabby's down.
The stairs are in the way.
So then it is going to then run. 5, 10,
I'm
15.
pretty sure I can't take attacks from opportunity.
It moves in Greece, so it has to roll.
Oh, it moves in Greece. You're right. For every square?
Yeah, also technically getting up is a move action, so that is also just automatically a chance to fail.
Oh, so can I have to roll a save for it to remove getting prone?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so this is for the first one. That's 20.
Succeeds.
And then second one to move out of it. That is a 16.
DC 18.
It does not go prone for this one, I think, right? It just loses his movement.
I think so, yeah.
Maybe it's flat-footed.
It just can't move that round.
Yeah, it can move that round, yeah.
So it just can't move. Oh shit, it's stuck! Fuck! Leonard's turn. I think he's just gonna short bow it. I mean, there's really no reason for him to just like run in there and with the whip. Yeah. It's a 9. Miss. Briar.
Yeah, I move forward if I can move.
Yeah.
20, 30. Yeah, I couldn't move. That's why I said if I can move. So I really hate that I don't see anyone anymore.
Well, Nox is in your way, and so it's that big pile of wood.
Oh no! I can somehow like I can see that, but I can't see anything behind me. This is annoying. Ear-piercing scream.
To who?
To that. Why doesn't it to that one? Because I can see it.
Okay. All right. It takes
has to roll
1d6
a-
points of sonic damage per 2 caster levels. What's your caster level? 4, so it takes 2d6.
2d6.
Alright, so it needs
Which
to
is
do
already
a 42.
rolled. It's it's on 8 damage.
The save is
If
15.
it does 16.
Oh, 8 damage to this guy. Oh, you kill it. How do you
And
kill it with your...
it's-
It's dead. You kill it. How do you kill it? With your scream.
Oh, I just put the flute down for a moment and let out a scream. For everyone else, it's silent because only my target can hear it. So I just kind of for everyone else open my mouth to let out like
Your mama
nothing.
hates you. It's just like that. Like it's the
do
best
like to
bullying tool.
think-
No one can hear
I
you
do
bullying
like
this
to think
dinosaur.
that it starts if it dies because of an ear-piercing scream, that it starts bleeding out of the ears.
Okay. All right.
If it has any ears.
Imagine if you could just like you're at a school in the hallway and you can pick up and like no one hears what you're saying except for just one kid. It's just like the
You
evil things you
fucking
could do.
piece of
Those
shit.
hands make you look fat. Ah!
It's like you could just say the worst shit and no one would know. But it's like, what the fuck is going? It's still in your voice though, right? So they know it's you for some reason. But anyways,
It's just like I run in and that thing drops dead.
yep. Just like blood out of his ears. You get 100 XP
Make
for that.
mouth a scream as well, but there is no knowing.
Knocks.
Oh, that's terrifying.
That is weird.
Right. Well, there is one more behind logs. I saw it before. So I run around log. Then I punch.
Okay.
15 to hit.
That just hits.
No, it's actually 16 because.
That hits.
Alright, 17 damage.
17. Ooh, nice. I forget the combat bonus. Okay. Gotta remind ourselves. Alright, 17 points of damage. It looks fucked up. Does that end your turn? Okay, so this tabby is now gonna make a constitution check. It's got a minus 5 HP right now, or minus 6. And so if it hits minus 10, you said? Or no, if it hits the score in his constitution score.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a 4, so he fails. The DC is what again? The damage it took? Or is it just 10?
I think the DC was just 10.
Alright, so it's at minus 7 now. So it's close. He's close. Muna.
Skugga is gonna move over here. And then I'm gonna slap this guy. I'm just gonna do the large claw.
Oh, that hits.
Oh.
It kills him. That's a kill for sure. What does it look like?
Yeah. Oh, he just moves over and just with a claw, he just removes the head. Like makes the shish kebab. Big claw, dead animal. Yeah, that's and Muna, I'm gonna start climbing down slowly. Yeah, this is like easier. Like there seems to be different levels here. Yeah, that's what I do. Hello?
I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can also hear you. But Khaleesi.
Maybe the Scientologist got to him.
Sorry about that. So wait. So what was that last part that you did after you climbed down?
I saw like there seems to be different heights over here, so I decided just to like slowly move down.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Benji.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you do get I already said this, but 100 XP for Skugga killing that thing.
Okay, so I will now attempt to shoot. Can I shoot at this one?
Which one?
Well, this one that's live. This one is...
Oh, I that one is literally just like blocked.
Oh, because like this one is
There we
dead.
go. Okay.
Cal just forgot to.
Okay, this one
Oh.
then.
That one died.
Okay, you gotta move and shoot. All right, make your attack.
There's an 18 hit.
That does. Oh wait, you have to roll a
Alright.
stealth check first, actually. As you move from side to side.
Sorry. 32.
It has to hit a nat
Okay.
20 on this if it wants to.
If
All
it
right.
wants to. Well, it wanted to.
It
So.
wanted to. As you scurry over, for some reason, this dinosaur snaps its attention to you. I guess like some primal instinct of like, you're more closely akin to its prey than anything around it right now. But you still have an advantage over it. So I'll let you roll your sneak attack if you decide to hit it.
So you let me roll sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I need to roll an extra d6 because of my height.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5 plus 8. 13 again.
And that's gonna do it for this guy. All right, Benji, how do you end the fight?
Okay, so I just like... I notice him noticing me, but it's like bullet time. As my crossbow bolt flies out towards it and then just goes straight through the eye.
Oh, lovely. Like Wanted style. Like as soon as it looks up at you, and the bolt's already flying towards its eye. And through that eye, you see this iron arrowhead just kind of come out the end of the skull and just blood splatter. Combat is done.
I would use my potion of natural healing on the cat.
It's okay because Leonard is gonna go because Leonard is before you in the initiative.
Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah.
And he is going to go ahead and use a moderate wounds for
Good.
10.
And I then trip in the grease.
All right.
Oh, I'll remove it.
Whoop. All right. So, who drew this small little wimpy line right there? All right. So Leonard heals this guy for 10, and as he's coming up, you hear like, oh. Looks around. The sailor looks around at all of you guys. It's like, thank you for helping. Briar, your two dinosaurs run up. They're like, oh, more of them, more of them.
No. They're friendly.
Oh,
I pet them.
wow, I've seen it all. Thank you. We would have surely died without your help.
If you have seen it all, have you seen a white-haired man?
His eyes goes wide. So does the cat. Well, it's funny that you mentioned that. You would be talking about Merrill Whitewinds.
I think it was that the father or the son?
I mean,
Briar.
Captain Whitewinds or...
Right, Captain
Looking
Whitewinds.
for-
Yeah,
man with
we
the
lost
white hair.
contact.
We are
lost
looking
contact to
for
him.
his dad.
His father, I wouldn't know why. Alas,
Are you sure? You said you had seen everything. I'd like to sense motive.
man, you don't have to message me that stuff, Mikkel, on the side. Why do you have to? Why did you
What?
privately message that? Is there a reason why? And use roll 20 whisper if you can. Then It makes
Oh,
it
I
easier.
forgot how to roll 20 whisper.
W/W and then
WTF.
Oh yeah.
no, and then Cal, and then space Cal, and then
Or just WG.
GM.
Not DM.
or yeah, maybe. For me,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to do it this way. But what is that check again? Roll A Q appraise.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So everyone else, what did you say, Knox? Sorry.
I narrow my eyes at him saying he doesn't know, because he did just say that he has seen everything, right? So I'd like to see, does he truly not know where the father is? I'd like to sense motive.
Oh, you're talking about the sailor who said that. He's not talking anymore.
Yeah. But I mean, they're together, right? They're friends, I assume.
Okay, you can roll a sense motive. Your senses are confused because one person said one thing and the other person's not saying anything. It's like mixed up a little bit. But what you can tell, Knox, is that although they are together, they might have different things to say.
Oh,
Nox, I think you should start at the very start if you ask questions.
well, we are looking for his father, no? Is that not the start? Or
That-
should I start at my birth?
No, but that his father went missing a few days ago.
I'm
and
curious about the birth. How did someone birth such a large being such as yourself?
Then Enlarge runs out.
Oh, okay. at that exact moment, the large runs out. But, oh, I see. A somewhat magical enhancement, it appears.
Is it? I thought I just became bigger sometimes.
Leonard is gonna stop his stuff. Skuga also is gonna eventually shrink in size. Muna, you can take a cookie. This house has been, it's not a house, it's a like a dormitory of almost sorts, and all that's left here are weeks old, dirty, soiled clothes. Just stench in this place is unbelievable. And just like trash, garbage. It's been abandoned.
Okay.
The cat's gonna look at you, Max and Briar, like, so are you all looking for Captain White Wings?
we are looking for Captain Whitewinds and his father because
Oh.
as of this morning we lost contact with Captain Whitewinds after he said that they got lost in the jungle and are making their way back. They
Well,
made pretty
I have good news and bad news.
can we hear the good news first?
The good news is Captain White, your search for Captain White Wings is no longer necessary. He is
Why not?
perfectly fine, unharmed. The bad news is that this morning he took off with your ship and all your cargo and some of your crew.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Are you saying that as Benji?
Yep.
All right. You and he didn't know you're up there. So when you do start talking, he looks up and you meet his eyes. And you see on the corner of it, like, you know how cats have like the white part of their mouth? And it's like like the uyu, like the three, whatever, like the two, like it's really cute.
Yeah.
They look like balls though. But like on either side of them, K-E.
Okay.
He looks at you, narrows his eyes. For a moment, you see. Roll perception check. Or sense motive.
Oh no, it is impressive that he could lift
17,
our
that's not very
ships,
high.
bring it on his ship, and then sail away.
So,
Nox.
when you pass
This
the
is not
15, when you pass the 15, you notice that like for a second, like this like joyful like nature of him, this cheeriness, this glistening of his eye, it turns dark, and you're like, oh yeah, it's a facade. He is somebody else.
Oh.
And he looks over to his friends like, well, he left me behind. He abandoned me on this island. I don't know why. It just shows to show what a terrible man White Winds is. I thought he was loyal. I heard all the stories. Apparently, none of them were true.
Can I climb off the roof and come closer?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You're now part of the roof.
Okay. I'm just gonna come stand over here by Leonard. For now.
Yeah. Knox walks around.
I mean, I only heard so much praise and good stories about White Winds, like at least the little bit that I heard. It's hard to believe that he's just like stabbing us in the back like that.
Tell me about it. You've abandoned me on this island. And I have nowhere to go. He has left us all here to die. I mean, he's left Bill here, too, and Bill did nothing wrong. Bill's like kind of shrugs. Yeah, I was just working. We were told to get lumber for the repairs, but then I heard that like one of the runners that go back and forth from the logging camp to like the repair spots, he came back running, saying that he saw Captain White Winds on the other ship, I guess the big ship. The based on what you guys are talking about, it seems like your ship. And then he sent a small boat of a few people from that ship to the shore, and then a bunch of his people got on from the other ship to that one, and then they moored the small one. And just in case, yeah, they moored they pretty much like half sunk their small ship, and then took the two big ones, and fucked off. Apparently.
Wasn't that Captain White Wind's prized ship? Why would it just sink it? Can I sense motive?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm not that sure if I should really take everything for granted that they say.
Does that mean my brother left?
Oh fuck.
With the sense motive, you do understand what he's saying. They took the two bigger of the ships, so there's total 3 ships at the harbor, and they took the one ship that's full of cargo, which is the Dreadmark's Promise, which was your ship. Then they took the other ship that they stole from, which a much larger ship. So like the Dreadmark Promise and the other slave warship that they captured, these two are like huge ships. They're like large vessels made by like an empire. And then you had Captain White Winds' like personal ship, which was much smaller, more of like a, I forgot what they're called, like a skipper or one of those type of like, it
Schooner?
looks like more like a yacht type of thing, where it's much smaller. And apparently, what this guy is pretty much saying is that they sunk their small one that's painted white and blue. So that's the one that has like that famous painting on it, and just took the two bigger ones and fucked off.
Yeah, that's what I can't believe, that he would just sink his ship, even if it's small.
Yeah, that's what he's telling you. On the 19, I will say in this place, you do find the Muna. You do find you can add 50 XP here. You find a bunch of documents in this. It's almost like an office room, and a lot of the documents have been pseudo destroyed intentionally. It seems like that, but you do find that there was a large operation here at this logging camp, and they had like a partnership with Rickety Hake, the owner of Rickety Squibs. And you learn a couple of names. You learn the Red Sails Trading Company.
Mm-hmm.
And you also learn of somebody named Elaine, the Unending Pain. Is the representative from the Red Sails Trading Company that was actually operating this log cabin, and based on the dates, not too long ago, pretty recently, until just recently, Elaine gave a mandate for all the Red Sails folks to root up and leave. And you're not really quite sure why. And where they went back to, where they came from, is a place called Blood Cove, which apparently is not too far from here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really all you get. I mean, they've been working with Rickety Hake for years, and you're not really quite sure anything more than that. But you do get 100 XP for finding them. And we'll say 100 gold pieces too. Yeah. Oh, we'll say you find a treasure chest here that has been locked. It's a pretty difficult lock. Looking at it, it's not magical. Maybe Benji can help you out with that.
Yeah.
Or you can try to lockpick it yourself. No problem.
Yeah.
All right. So back to these folks over here. Do you guys say anything or ask the cat any more questions?
Can I try
Did my
to...
brother go with them?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who your brother is. Is it me or when
It's Owlbear.
you have an owlbear as a brother? He like leans over to Bill. Is it me, Bill, or is this man very scary when he asks his questions? Bill's like leans over. No, it's fucking terrifying. Please don't hurt us.
No, I'm sorry. Hey, welcome. Sorry, I was busy.
What were you doing?
I'm just was this your camp? I was just see if I can find any food.
No.
What are you doing here then?
Well, I was personally sent here from White Winds. We're part of his crew. Well, we were most of these men. We'll have to sip some mouth, or we'll have to spill some wine for them later. But we were here. We were trying to gather up some old timber and stuff to make repairs. He sent about 5 of us here, including me, to oversee them, and They left this morning without a word. They abandoned us here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, but is this like the White Wind lumber? Like, is this like your base?
No, I believe this belonged to Rickety Hake or something like that. Yeah, the people here supplied the wood and timber and lumber required for repairs for ships or for the squibbing of ships.
Okay. Well then, I don't guess you don't mind us taking this box of loot.
What
If
box
this is
of
not
loot?
yours. Oh, this chest.
You just holding a chest?
I guess I'm dragging it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the one like I like
well,
behind me.
I mean, if there's plenty to share, I am also now without a job or a means
Well, I
to
mean,
survive
to be
or
fair-
home or anything. I've been abandoned here, similar to you. We are all
Yeah,
in this
but I mean-
together now.
But I'm in a significantly better position. I have a box of muddy that I can share with my friends.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Maybe we can be friends.
How do you like friends? Oh,
I
Hey,
think
Benji.
friends are good.
Benji, can you do that like that? You know, like wow
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Bring it over here, into the light. Then we can do it. And then I will just like make sure we're a small distance away from the Cat in the Hat. And then while I'm picking the lock, I will just quietly tell Muna, the guy is lying. There's something not right here.
I mean, this place has been abandoned for some time. So yeah, I mean, something weird is going on. But I was, I guess, good read. Of sharp eyes. Oh,
Yeah, I don't
the
know,
problem is we
something
can
feels
trust them if
wrong.
our ship has been stolen.
That's the thing. Is our ship stolen? I don't know. I don't know if he's lying.
Well,
I
yeah.
think maybe they did something with Captain Whitewind. Maybe.
Oh, they might have killed him. You think? I mean, he's a
I
strong one.
don't know if he's killed, but there's something definitely weird going on here. He's not telling the truth, is all I know.
Well, that's a good read. You wanna? So I mean, should we like apply some pressure?
Yeah, I'm not good at that though, so which is why I didn't want to say anything.
No. Yeah. Well, but
Anyway.
the problem is Leonard is probably going to be against me applying pressure. So I mean,
Yeah, I'll see if I can get to him, but it's kind of hard. He's right up next to him.
yeah. We can always wait and see what happens. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm fine with applying pressure to get the truth. But
True.
yeah, Leonard can be a stick in the mud.
All right, Benji,
Let's
let me
just
get a.
see what we can do. Sleight of hand.
Is that no? It's disarm device, disable device.
Use magic device.
No, it's a
Disable
sleight of hand.
device.
Disarm device is only for traps.
No. We looked this up.
Is it?
Locks as well.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand is for like
Oh
pickpocketing.
gosh,
A lock
that's
is a device.
bad.
You
That's
have.
just on
Do you have thief tools or something like that in your like? How are you? You must have the thief tools to be able to pick this lock, right?
Yeah,
So-
thieves tools.
So your thieves tools are okay. I'll give you. So you failed. Your thieves tools have taken some damage. I will let you try again. I will let you try again, but if you fail this second time, your thieves tools will need to get repaired before you try again. If you get a natural 1 on this, then you just throw the tools out. They're done. You can't repair them. But if you wait after like an hour, I'll let you try again without the risk of your thieves tool breaking. Unless you fail that one too, then we go back to that. Does that make sense?
Kinda. So I can try again now or try again later.
Yes. If you do it now, there's more consequence. Like your tools could break.
I'm gonna try. 28.
Oh shit!
29.
29.
Nice.
You watch as the treasure chest opens. In front of you is what seems to be armor and gear and weapons. What you see is a short sword that seems to be ornately made. Armor that looks like medium armor, like scale mail or something like that, but like extremely well polished, magically enhanced. You also see a really big, hefty bag of coin and jewels for you to count later. And you also see a whip with a golden handle and this crimson red leather that's curled up in a neat wrap. This looks like gear. And both of you roll me a, let's say just a knowledge local check.
Well, that's a Leonard chest if I've ever seen one.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
whose dick do I have to
Yeah.
suck to get
Two
some
weapons
loot?
for him and armor. Let's go.
Whose dick do I have to suck to get some loot?
For
He's
both
just
of
getting
you,
like, actually, there's a name tag on all of them that says this money also belongs to Leonard.
both of
Got
you,
like Eda Vane and it's engraved in
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, let's look if
It's
anything
bind,
on the
it's
chest.
bind unequipped, and it's already equipped to him. God damn it!
so both of you realize that yes, this is remarkably a coincidence. And then Muna, like Benji, you're like, this is uncanny. Like looking over at Leonard, looking at the
damn it.
box, you're like, this is just better. Whatever this is, it's just better than what Leonard has, but exactly the same. And then you have Muna. You're like, whoever was here that was part of this Red Sails trading company, I either glorified or honorified the Edvanes, or was one, or killed one, and this is like a trophy. Like you're definitely sure that this belongs to whoever was here before, and through some sort of reason, some urgent reason of them having to leave quickly, this was left here.
Let's toss it in the water just out of spite.
We could always sell it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not here, but it would have happened anyways, generally. It's just he doesn't get to actually enjoy that. So,
I mean, we're selling it. He's not getting it.
oh yeah, you guys could just hide it, bury that shit.
I mean,
So we all agree?
There's still Bill and the cat, you know, they need gear as well.
Can we all agree we're not gonna mention this to Dante?
I think Nina's already on.
God, Nina, delete it.
Delete
Nina,
the message.
delete it, and let's see how long we can go. You know that magical whip we found? What? Let's see if
No,
we can
leave it,
gaslight him.
leave it. So when he comes back, he's like, "What's this chest?" It's like, "Oh, it was just the IOU."
We sold it.
It's just an empty chest.
Yeah, it's just an
We
empty
found a
chest.
female Eda Vane. She had a nice chest.
Yeah.
Wow. But anyways, that's what happens with you. So wait, Briar, you wanted to talk to Muna and Benji? I mean, you were kind of in the conversation.
No, not Muna and Banshee, but it's regardless of what they said in their talk. I don't trust the cat, and I wanted to ask the cat
No one should
why
trust
they were
cats.
doing
They're
this
monsters.
thing.
I think he is nice.
They're
He's not
lovable.
playing as
They're
well.
lovely
you?
creatures. You take that
They're
back, you
legitimately a
motherfucker.
danger.
You take
They're
that shit out
legitimately
your
a
mouth.
danger. They're legitimately a danger to animal life in the surrounding areas where there's a lot of cats. They are.
Well,
Only if they are
Sorry,
outside
humans.
cats. Mine are flat cats.
I don't care if
What do you
first.
call
So,
crimes in cities, man? That's exactly what humans do.
Yeah, but sure.
I wanted to ask, so you only heard that information from the runner, but you weren't there yourself.
Oh no! I mean, I don't know why Jonathan, and he points to one of the guys eaten up by dinosaurs, would lie. He ran back. It's a far journey. He ran back just because he wanted to let us know. But Jonathan, he could have went and gotten on one of the ships. Well, no, he said they were already sailing off by
You
the time.
said it's a long journey, but it happened this morning. How
Yes.
far is the log? Okay, can we look on the map how far the log camp is away from?
At least a day.
So you can
Yeah,
take
it does.
you can take a look at the map, and it is quite a distance, I would say. If you just go straight, it's like with lumber, I'd say 2 days. You know, but this it depends on roll a. It's a good check. No, knowledge local works here.
Knowledge local. 60.
Yeah. So you can take 50 XP. It is plausible that if somebody who travels at really high speed, that if they were, because technically what he's saying is that he didn't. It's not like Jonathan left today, went there and came back. Jonathan was there and then ran back to warn the others. But by the time Jonathan, like they were already sailing away by the time Jonathan like even saw them that morning. It is possible that Jonathan could run full speed through the paths that I've already mentioned. That's the only path that you're able to take was to this area from Rickety Hake's area, only because there's traffic of logs back and forth. Using the path, it is very plausible that he could get here in time. He'd just be pretty tired afterwards.
I still think it is better to check things out than just listen to someone we just met.
Well, I have no reason to be suspicious, but if you would like to make the journey there, I probably would like it best to get out of here. This place is dangerous. And with, it being abandoned, I feel like the wildlife here might become too aggressive.
Would it not only be abandoned if you live?
Well, I have no need of this camp.
But right now it is not abandoned.
Who is this guy?
Wait, are you disrespecting
No,
us?
is he a comedian or
Does it look like they were recently working in the log camp?
I mean, you can roll a perception check, sure.
Because he said they were just working and
So
getting
essentially,
lost,
this
so you
sounds like the sense motive that you already rolled, but you're trying to find other reasons to catch a guy in a lie, even though you failed your sense motive already.
Yeah. I also played the perception check. I'm just like, yeah, well, I'm voting for we go back and see if our ship's really gone.
Well, I wish it was a lie. I want to see everyone still there. I mean, I don't know what I would gain from lying to you all about this.
But you
Yeah, I don't
also
know
know.
either. That's weird.
That is
Neither do
weird.
I. Bill, do you know what he would gain?
No, I mean I can vouch that like Jonathan did come in the afternoon. You know, like just before the fucking. He
I
snaps his
believe
fingers.
Bill seems like good man.
Bill snaps his fingers, and then like him and the cat both look at each other, eyes wide. They must have followed Jonathan. He ran all the way here. Those fucking dinosaurs must have followed him when he was running here. Stupid. Oh, because they attacked almost like right after Jonathan came back and warned us. So like we just learned about this too, not too long ago.
Oh, Jonathan brought dinosaurs here to kill you?
No, he was probably just running and they heard him.
Oh,
They tracked him down.
oh. It is impressive he could outrun them. They are pretty fast.
It is true. Either way, it's just a shame. I guess we would have to bury our dead, no? Or something. Or burn them? What do you generally do on land?
I don't
Yeah,
know, but I
both.
do have shovel.
Oh, well, I'm not of the hearty sort. I can't. Maybe Bill can help you with that?
Well,
You
I mean,
three
I
gentlemen?
only
Bury your
have
allies?
one shovel.
Why should we bury your allies, your friends, your comrades?
Well, it's all about respect. Wouldn't you want some strangers to bury your lifeless corpse?
I would, but I would rather have my friends do it compared
Well,
to them
I
just
am
convincing.
not a hardy person. I can't. I get
You
blisters all
need
over my
help with
fur.
burying them then?
Yes, please. Please start with
I
Jonathan
will
over
help.
here.
You get blisters on fur?
I was thinking the same thing.
Hmm.
I
I
don't
just didn't say anything.
Well, you know,
Oh, where
skin.
should I dig?
Yeah, but fur.
See where the blood is.
Oh, right. I look at a. I'd like to go over to Briar and whisper, should we keep one of them for you?
That's actual. God.
Can you eat a dinosaur, or does it have to be man flesh?
I don't want to eat a dinosaur.
Do you want to eat a man? I do raise my hand. I do raise my voice at that because that's such an insane
Ye-
statement.
Is Briar eating people again?
Why am I
What?
don't want to eat a man. What? I don't want to eat a dinosaur, but you want to eat a man? What? What? I lower my voice
I want to
again.
eat a
I'm sorry.
dinosaur.
I'm sorry, but that is an insane thing to say in a
Does
conversation.
Knox really say that?
Yeah.
Knox is
Briar,
gonna.
we have talked about it. You will get upset stomach, I think.
Also, Knox, we told you not to talk about that. Please don't. He's just a bad jokester.
Did you?
Roll a deception check. Bluff check here.
Yeah.
Maybe you
DC
did.
20, 24.
15.
Yeah, he's not gonna buy it. I mean, he nods along. Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yep.
That
You're like,
you're a
"Ah."
jokester?
Yep.
Right. I think it may have been joke.
Of course, it was a joke. He shoots a glance over at the Briar, like, what the fuck? The Bill and him are now like, what is going on? You also have Skuga, who now turns smaller again. And he's also like, looking at Skuga, looking at all of them. Well, I guess we should
Yeah,
get digging.
I would want to whisper to Muna. Do you think like they are dead? The thing I ate wasn't undead dead.
Oh,
Oh god, I don't want to do this.
I don't know. How do you feel about your hunger? I mean, I'm not.
It's there in the back of my head. I
Does your
tried
hunger
not
tell you to
think.
eat that guy over there, or is it too fresh?
I look at that body.
You have nothing like nothing. It's just a body. It's a lifeless corpse.
Yeah, at least that doesn't do anything for me.
Okay, well
You
that
know
Like
what
the
raises a
you
new.
hunger,
need. You
the
know what
hunger
you
is in
need.
the back of my brain, but it's like no.
That raises a
But
new
th-
question. Do one of us have to learn necromancy so we can feed you?
I don't want to think about that honestly.
Briar's learning. Don't be
I
self-sufficient.
don't want to be a monster like
that is
honest.
hilarious. You raise your own dead just to eat them again.
That's what I'm saying about necromancy. That's why.
I was
use
thinking
them as your
about that.
minions, and then once they're done and dusted,
Yeah,
then you
That is
eat
exactly
them.
my point about necromancy. Like, do we have to raise them?
That's
Like,
a vicious cycle.
efficiency.
Cal, I was thinking
Like
about
a
That's just
that,
factory loop.
but the
That's
first
just
spell
cost
that I
efficient.
found, was like Necromancer level 5.
Oh, there's lower levels. There's actually one that
Is-
lets you animate dead, and that I believe. Like there's a level 2 one. Hold on.
I was thinking about like, oh, I'm just going to be a Necromancer now.
God. At least I guess this answer a question if it has to be undead. So just done like dead. Well, I guess you don't have to eat the corpses. Then that's good because that really makes a bad impression on people.
But it would be easier than if it's just undead. Oh,
Oh, I agree. But I mean, it's this kind of funny though.
I have the feeling the longer I go without eating, the more prominent the hunger gets, and I don't want to be a fucking monster.
I don't feel anyone want to be a monster, but monster is what we make of ourselves.
Well, what would you call someone who eats undead?
A pure vet. You are a pure vet now.
I don't think that makes me feel better.
No, but it's kind of funny.
At least I don't attack normal people, I guess, for blood. Uh,
Oh. Yeah, that's fucking funny. I'm sorry.
well, at least someone finds the situation funny. I don't.
No, but I mean, come on. It's kind of ridiculous that you have to eat undead. Who the fuck eats undead? No one. That's who.
This is not the deal that I made. I was like, you're going to be safe, and I'm going to be a fucking walk in the sun. Not that I have to feed on undead.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's kind of funny because you're not a danger to us because you're not eating humans. It's one of those, like monkey paws. You know, like the monkey paws, right? You know, like corrupted vicious.
Yeah, but you also know what's funny. I did that to be away from Malleus, but now the situation turned. It would probably have been better to be with Malleus, who attracts undead that I can eat.
Oh my god, that's a next level of irony. I'm not a priest, but that's fucking hilarious on a cosmic level.
It is not funny. I don't find this situation funny at all.
Oh come on, it's a bit
That's
ironic.
pretty funny.
It's a bit ironic. God, I should worship the god of irony because that's a fucking blessing and a half. But I'm sorry about it. I mean, you did a good thing.
This is why I never do good things to people, because when I do, this happens.
I almost died saving all of you with my horses, which is an insane statement.
That's true, though. That's true.
Well,
God,
good on you that you don't have to eat living corpses.
materialized.
Where are you digging?
Good question. I'm asking.
Right here is fine.
But yeah,
They're
I'm
pointing me over
gonna-
there. Yeah, I'll take you.
Wait.
I'm gonna tell you if my hunger gets too big.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone can help me there, but at least you guys know.
I mean, first of all, we should loot the people, right, guys? I mean, that's just a waste of money.
Wait,
I
I thought
guess.
we were going to eat dinosaur.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna eat the dinosaurs, but we also should like these
Don't
people
put
that
them in whole.
Oh, dude, you eating them? The fuck?
might
You
as well
guys are
cook them.
nuts.
What's
You
going
guys are
on?
crazy.
If you-
Why would we not eat dinosaurs? They taste like chicken.
I don't know.
Everything tastes like chicken.
Just-
Cal.
just-
It is
Just-
food that fights back.
Based
Yeah.
on what they look like?
Can I
Can I get a
one?
picture?
Can I get one dinosaur? I want one dinosaur and bring them over to Taylor and Swift.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
they'll eat them like shit. You're right. That's a good food.
Yeah.
They'll eat the shit out of those other dinosaurs.
I would like
yeah.
to eat. I would like to loot the corpses.
There's
of
nothing
you.
on them. They're sailors. They're poor. They have. I would say
Ugh.
roll me a praise check.
They don't have any
Has
rations.
Lockheed with his wife and child.
Oh yeah, we'll give
Well, that's
you
like
some
that's at
rations.
least.
A 4. All right, I'll give you 4 rations, and
Nice.
amongst all of you guys, you can split. All of you guys can add about 50 gold pieces. The pouch with the gold, but Benji, you found. Do you count that?
Oh, it was me and Munas together, so I guess we
Or you guys just saving it and talk about it later?
I mean, yeah, I guess we can count it later, and now doesn't seem to be the best time to do
Okay.
it.
All right, yeah. So Nox, you dig a hole, you put the barriers in there. Muna, you're overseeing. Benji, Leonard is gonna talk with. Leonard is gonna be the first one to ask. What's your name? And he's going to say, "Oh, well, thank you for asking. I am Tango the Tiger." And
Do you
he
have
Wonder.
cereal brand?
is
What was my space tiger called again? He looks like a Yando. That seems like a tiger.
Tango, Yando, Tango. Yep.
Yeah.
He's like, I come from a breed of ferocious tigers. Many try to confuse me with other felines, but I assure you I am 100% have tiger's blood in my veins.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did your mother get topped by a tiger, or did your dad tap a tiger?
What? No, both my parents are tigers. I was born a little tiger cub and raised into a mighty tiger that you see now.
That's not how you.
I think he might be lying. I am pretty sure tiger is like 4-leg animal.
Can I roll like a what is that? Would be like a knowledge.
Nature?
Yeah.
Sure.
I just want to know. I want to know his race, like the real race.
I mean, he looks like a cat.
Sure, but I mean, what is the cat? What is the cat race called again? Like,
That's
Catfolk.
cat.
yeah,
No, they're called. Hold on.
Tabaxi, because because Tango has coins. Wears if you have coins.
Oh, dude, I think it is catfolk actually.
Oh yeah. Is he just a cat folk? I mean, would I
Yeah,
assume his
he looks like a
genealogy?
regular tabby, just like
Yeah.
like a stray cat. Nothing,
Yeah, but I mean,
nothing
like-
fancy.
I would know about cat folk, so I assume
Yeah.
he's just a cat folk.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a catfolk.
Oh, yeah. Sure. So you did say your mother did get topped by a tiger, because that's a funny thing.
Both of his parents were tigers.
Yes, I've been trying to say that, of course.
No, 'cause sometimes when people tell you things, it's not true.
This is what I was saying. I think he might be lying because he is standing on 2 legs.
Good. Just so we agree.
I'm just
Alright.
smarter than most tigers, is all.
Oh, that explains it.
Of course, my good man. I learned how to read.
Oh, that is good. I can also read, but very slow.
And I can do this, and then like a bunch of like fireworks, like around him.
Nox's eyes go wide. How did you do that?
That is a secret. A magician never reveals their tricks.
Nox, you know about magic.
I do,
This-
but that is different magic.
That is correct. Now, you were all saying about returning back to the shore area to see if your ship is still there. I will love to accompany you, and you know what they say about travel is safer in numbers. Why don't we travel together?
We could do that?
We should
I
do
think,
that.
maybe? Is that okay? I say to Muna.
It is okay. Yeah.
I think we should all talk about it because there's a valid in safety numbers, but I mean, there's also the motto, Nox, that you probably should have known as a child: stranger danger.
But I thought
How
I was
could
the danger.
two of we are in your debt? You have saved our lives. We would never consider harming you, and you are our only chance of survival here. To be honest, if it was just me and Bill, we're gonna die. Bill, and then Bill's like, "Yep, we're gonna die. We're gonna die."
I appreciate that assumption, but I mean, it is kind of that you were on that crew who did kind of steal our boat.
And yet we're here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's be an inside job.
So I consigned myself to misery on this, and an abandonment for a job.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, let's talk about it. You know, I mean, we have some
Yeah,
time. We
I mean,
need to.
sure. Well, like, should I just wait here with Bill?
I mean, it's evening time soon, right?
It's like you look at the blazing sun in the sky. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, I'm sorry. The DM did not give a specific time.
I did.
But they didn't. He's lying,
I said it
guys.
was noon. But anyways,
Don't trust Cal.
he like looks up and he's like,
Oh, sorry.
uh,
No, I broke Nux.
good.
I'm not
good.
sure that is my name.
So, anyways, so you guys start kind of separating and splitting off for a second. Benji, will you allow, like, you can kind of see, like, as everyone's kind of doing their own thing, trying to figure out, like, you know, just looting and stuff like that. I think there's a part where Tango tries to make eye contact with you. Do you reciprocate that eye contact? A.
He's a cat, he's trying to eat you.
Yeah.
Hear him out.
The only Ratatouille I want to eat is you.
Did you hear? Did you say here? You're gonna hear him out?
I'll hear him out.
Okay. He is gonna sidle up next to you while everyone's kind of preoccupied. Very nonchalantly, like just like how it is, where you're like on the corner there, and then he's like on the other side of the corner, on the other angle, and he's gonna just talk out loud. So, you work for the mistress, the Iron Maiden.
Ah. Kinda. You?
Well, we are marked, of course. I would always be loyal to her. Excellence.
You out here on a mission?
That's a very blunt way of you asking. I am.
Just asking. You don't have to answer.
I am on the verge of failure. And so, did the mistress send you to assist me or kill me?
Oh, nah. I'm just lost. Well, not lost. I got here by accident.
He's gonna roll.
Slave ship.
He's gonna roll sense motive here. He narrows his eyes. And to even think that the Iron Maiden, would allow one of her toys to run free is unbelievable. You're going to have to do better than that to fool me. It's no matter if you decide to kill me, and so be it. But I will not go gently.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill you, but okay, I'll keep that in mind.
I'll be watching. So you are here to assist me or no?
Well, we actually came here because we're looking for Captain what's his face. That's literally all the only reason why we're here, I think.
Roll me a. I think Benji is playing this straight, right? He's not doing this intentionally. So you can roll me a diplomacy check, or if you are playing him, and thus also playing me, the DM, then you can roll the bluff check. I'm not sure which one it is.
What will I roll? Oh my gosh, that's 5.
5. Oh, you
Not
can
much
Yeah,
strong
right.
suit.
You're looking for Captain Whitewater, right?
If you know
take a
what I'm
cookie,
saying, I'm looking
Benji.
for the captain. Wink, wink. What?
So this could mean a couple of things to him, but you can take a cookie for that. This to him, he should roll. There could be a chance he gets lower than this. No, he rolls super high. So this is a pure misunderstanding here. Now he's thinking, this is what he says next. The mistress isn't giving me enough time. But you just missed him, so you must have missed your window of opportunity too. Look.
Okay, I see. Okay, I get what you're putting down. Okay, yeah. You know what? How about I'll just keep an eye on you, huh? You can go about. You still have a chance, and we'll just see where it goes. How about that?
But I was discovered by Right Winds. That is why he abandoned me here.
Yeah, and you're just gonna sit here and do nothing about it?
You're right. You're right. You're right. Yes, I need to go. We need to figure out a way to get back on board his ship. Or, no. What about the information I've ever learned that could help the Shackles? It could help the Empire. Yes, I should return back to the Iron Maiden so I can tell her. I was hoping that you would have the ability to deliver this message for me. He starts to take out a scroll.
Unfortunately, my mission kind of chaining me here. If I go to her now, she will be most displeased.
Right. The Iron Maiden works in mysterious ways, of course. So, what should I do?
You know what? I'll pursue him. in your stead, and you take the message back. How about that?
You are wise. Yeah, he like gives you this like weird like motion of respect in what seems to be like a societal respect for the Chalish Empire. As you command. I will leave post haste. I believe I will have to take Bill with me. We will trek through the jungle or the shorelines, try to see if we can find a boat or maybe just land passage along the shoreway all the way around until we can get to some sort of port or something and take passage to Shalish.
Naturally.
Well, thank you for
No problem, of course.
not being here to kill me. He just like kind of looks around. Will I be able to leave now, or will your friends question me more?
Let me think of something real quick. Let's just I'll talk to them. So you one moment, because it's gonna look strange, because one moment you wanted to travel with us, and then the next you're not gonna want us. So how about
Right.
I've got an idea. Because there's suspicions up, and so I'm just gonna
Yes.
go to the others and just tell them, you know what, I'm refusing to travel with you. They won't find that strange at all.
Good.
There we go.
Yes, and then we would be forced to separate. I'll take Bill, eat him along the way if I need to, and then
Okay, no need for that. There's food in the jungle.
there is, but it's not as easy as. Well, no, Bill is great. I was just joking. Yeah, I'll take Bill. We'll go, and I will return to the Lady Echodire, and you would carry out the rest. So you were sent here to replace me, essentially, and for me to report back. I'm getting.
I can't exactly disclose. So, if you catch my drift, I can neither confirm
you are
or
right.
deny.
You are right. I'm sorry. I did not mean to pry on your own business. I will carry out the order. You give me the signal when we'll split, and there we go.
All right.
He turns around. Leonard, my friend! And then just like claps Leonard on the bell. Did I ever tell you Bill likes his steak a certain way? And then like they start to talk.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Muna again, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah, we definitely can't travel with it. This is bad news. He's bad news. He's planning to kill Whitewind. We should not travel with him. I repeat.
Why should we not travel with him if you want to kill Whitewind? He stole our ship.
I don't think Whitewind stole our ship.
Well, his crew did. I mean... But I mean, okay. So should we take...
I'll explain when they're not around. But trust me, this is bad news. He's bad news. But
Should
he
I
thinks
remove the problem?
it's not. I don't think we need to kill him. He's gonna leave by himself.
Yeah, but I mean, if he's dangerous, he may leave a trap for us.
That is also true.
I mean, it wouldn't just be more cost efficient to take him out now. We have him outnumbered, surrounded.
This is all getting way too complicated for me. I'm not good at this.
What do you mean? It's a simple, like, if he's dangerous to us, we saved him. Why should we
All right.
risk
Okay.
our own life?
Here's my follow-up question. So we don't trust Whitewind. So we assume that this random cat we met is telling the truth about our ship and the crew.
Yeah?
Why?
Well, I mean, so we're gonna go back and check. But I mean, if we don't trust him and he's a danger to us, then shouldn't we just remove him off the board?
I'd rather not get into a fight right now, but okay, we can.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine as well. I'm just like,
Can
if
you
he's
do it sneakily and quietly?
no, I am not sneakily.
That is a problem.
I mean, it would be
'Cause-
Shadow ripping out his heart.
Huh.
I could do it in maybe 12 seconds, but it will be screaming.
And then there is his friend to think of.
Both of them are severely injured. I mean, if you
yeah.
just want to gone, we can also just not do it. I'm just saying, like, if they're a danger to us, I'm fine with
if
dealing
they
with the
if
problem.
they leave by themselves, but we can't trust the jungle to kill them.
Sure. I mean, I'm
How
fine with
about how about we get Briar to sick his dinos on him?
that would be hilarious. I mean, but I don't think Brian would risk the dinosaurs. I mean, we don't have to kill them. I mean, I'm fine by not killing them. I don't want to, like, kill everything. I'm just saying that, like, my main goal here is making sure that the group of us come out of this alive. If he's a problem but not a danger, we can leave him be. But if he's a danger, we should remove him. I didn't get a good read on him. So what do you want to do? I'm gonna follow you on this one.
Look, we come from the same slave master, so he was sent here to kill Whitewind, and
Oh,
so that just knowing her. That's bad, and if he gets back and tells, wait, hold on.
I love that. Oh, that's the best part of the game right there.
yeah. I just tip my head like like a dog who hears a weird sound. Like, huh?
You know what? And you get 10 XP for that one.
I love it. Give you.
Suddenly you realize maybe killing him would solve this problem because
You're like,
she
oh
wouldn't know
shit,
where
should
I'm
we
at.
kill him?
I'm just trying to like roleplay the fact that like I don't know your conversation with him, so it's like
Ah, that was awesome.
It's really hard to be the good guy.
I mean, I
Is that
think
even what I still want to be?
I see myself as a good guy. I'm protecting all of us. I don't mind a bit of blood to make sure that you come home safe.
Thing is, I'm worried if what will happen if she finds out that I'm alive and haven't come back to her.
Okay, well, if I understand, you're from some kind of organization and you don't want to go back to her. So
No. Would
it
you
would
want to
be
go
in-
back to your slave master?
I would no. I mean, if that's the case, we should kill him because if he succeeds, he's going to report back that he saw you. That's what I want to do. You can do like I feel like this is clearly more important to you, so I'm gonna let you decide. I'm fine having the blood on my hands. I will gladly do that for you.
And with Benji's answer, we'll wrap up tonight's session. But I am actually, I don't want to end it without an answer here, though.
Okay. I'm gonna yell, can I call a group meeting without Puss in Boots, please?
And on that we end then, okay.
Okay. All right. That was the answer. So, as Benji yells out the group, Puss in Boots is a pretty offensive term. Tango is offended, but we'll just start with the group reconvening on Benji in like a huddle. Before we go, I mean, what was Nox Briar doing on the pier and stuff? What were you guys doing?
Nox was sitting at the edge of the pier contemplating his existence.
Okay.
What
so
is danger and what is stranger?
We won't go into
And
that.
we're
Who am I? Who am I not? And then his last thought in that was actually, you know who knows who I am, Mistress Losit.
That is true, Mistress Losik as well, and
He
also
always had the answer. He always told me who I was, who I could be.
I think you should also roll a will save here for Nox.
Alright. Start of 50.
For a moment, as you think of Losid, you think of the slaves and the working, and then like the people that you met along the way. You kind of reflect in your life, and all the way to like fast forwarding to like that one moment when you first saw Owlbear, and he was in a really bad shape, covered in tar and feathers, spat on, looked pretty hungry, and you, for the first time, had to square up against Owlbear. That's when you first saw him, chained in a fight that you, I think, won pretty easily. Not easily, but you know, I think there was like a little bit of a swing in there, but I think Nox had it pretty clear, like halfway through. Right? I forget.
Yeah, I think he got one round in, took
Yeah.
a swing at me, and took some damage. If he had gotten another swing in, I think I would have gone down.
Oh, he got the club too, right? Didn't they throw him a club in the middle? Yeah.
They threw him a club.
Yeah, he used the club. Yeah, right. Like it was close, but I think it was still like the difference was there, like in damage at least. And so, you know, you remember that, and then you remember like before you got twisted up with the whole stranger danger thing, there was a thought for Nox, and it rings true. What was that?
That is right. I am big brother of Owlbear.
And
I cannot just leave him.
But he left you.
that's the thing. You don't know. You're like, Nox said the question, did my brother leave me? And I think
Yeah.
that is like that will save. There's like some emotion there, and you're able to keep it in. The reason why you're able to keep it in is Nox, like, why? What, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there must be some loyalty here, Nox. You're like, would you think
I believe
Owlbear?
in my brother. He said he would protect sheep. I don't think they left.
Okay,
At least not with Owlbear on it.
interesting. And then we go over to Briar.
Yeah, I was just inspecting that fight wing that had blood and a hole for some reason. I don't know how deep that hole was. If it was deeper, I would like try to climb in.
Yeah, it's like nothing really. It's nothing like super deep. Just like a place where I guess you know they dig to like make charcoal. I don't know, but it's what are you? What is Briar looking for particularly? Just like trying to find clues, or
I don't know. Maybe there's an undead hand reaching out of this hole that would help me.
what?
Because I could eat it, you know.
You think there's just gonna be like a rotting corpse in there somewhere?
A living rotting corpse.
Yeah, an animated rotting corpse. No, there
There are
isn't.
dinosaurs. I just like it's blood. There's blood. So
There is blood there.
there could be anything there. So
Okay. So for Briar, I won't ask you for a roll, but like before we end for the night, I think we'll just end with Briar rolling one last will save.
Oh, I love those will saves.
That's not good. Okay. So we'll end with like the smell of the blood, the stains of blood. They're old stains of blood, by the way. And I think the hunger begins to take over. What does Briar look like when he's struggling against the hunger?
I mean, maybe the fangs how do you say that? Protrude?
Yeah, protrude.
Protrude? Uh, yeah, probably also like
Give me more
I
than
guess
this fangs,
I
bro.
guess
And
yeah, I guess you see it on the face too, like the more hungry Briar gets, the more like you see on the face that they're trying to hold back.
okay.
Like you know, like I don't know how to describe like the face that you make. Like it's like
So
if you're thinking about something too much, it's like no
I need some
like
sort of visual, actually like actual visual. Wait, hold on. You're still in the hole, Knox. This is where you are. Briar's still over here.
Managed to get the other Nox that was outside the map unstuck.
Nice. Briar's over here.
do
You're
you
still
mean
digging.
something like we already said like I'm paler, so
N-
like
so
the hungrier I get, like maybe the more you see the veins on
okay.
this.
We're looking for more necromantic stuff. I'm gonna say instead of fangs, your teeth become sharper and almost like like those Nosferatu teeth. That's not like
Yeah.
normal human teeth, but like they're like all fangs pretty much. I'm gonna say your teeth.
Let's go with the classic blackened eyes and your veins starting to turn black.
Would you
The
say?
veins thing I was already saying.
I have a question there, Cal. Would you say
Yeah,
she
but
has
like they
only
turn
fangs?
black. Not
No,
just
no,
become
no. It's
visible.
like a transformation thing. So like,
Oh, so it's some fangs, not yet only fangs. Okay.
yeah, no, not only fangs. No, not just only fangs. But I would say like like the teeth become sharper as you get hungrier. You can do the black vein stuff, but I am gonna add an element of green to this. So you're gonna have to give me like a little bit of green. Where do you want the green? In the veins?
You say too.
I mean, we could say the veins.
Green veins. You got it.
Like greenish,
Sickly
dark
green
greenish.
veins.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Jacob? What the hell are you
Like
muttering?
like a sickly green.
Ew, it's gross. All right. I like
Oh,
it
yeah.
though. All right. So like the sickly green veins begin to like protrude from your face. Briar
Oh, I would
fangs
have said like around the neck, like
around the
around
neck.
where I was bitten.
Oh, okay. So the veins begin to pulse from your wounds in your neck, and then your fangs begin to sharpen. Your teeth begin to sharpen, and you see like this greenish tint over your eyes, like pretty much like as the hunger begins to take over. You hear it in your head. I will feed you. And Knox, you're over here in the hole as you're laying down the 3 dead bodies of these humans. Each one of their eyes pops open, and you see in their eyes a green glow. And that's where we'll end the session for tonight.
At the same time, we hear like, oh,
Ah, I think they are alive.
What did you say?
What, me?
Yeah.
I said, and that was also the time where Benji goes like, I would like to call a group meeting.
Just shouting over each other.
And I'm next to the whole crouching down. Great. I'm the farthest.
Yeah. Well, thank you all for playing. That was fun.
Thank you for the end.
And
Yes, thank you for the
I know we went a little late, so I want to end it up quick. But you can't, there's so much going on. But I have to say though, right now I mean, I want to give props to Mikkel and Jacob though. Like their backstories haven't really come up too much, so let me give you guys 200 XP for that. And for the rest of you, I'll give you all 100 extra XP. And feel free to give each other cookies for tonight. And hey, I want to give you a cookie for the last scene as well.
I would like to give, if I could, I would Benji a cookie just because of the torment of like the stressful situation, being like, I don't know what to do. That was humorous to me.
the sudden realization. Oh.
I'm not qualified for this.
I'd like to
It's
give
like
a cookie.
I'm a rogue, but that does not mean I like killing people.
Give a cookie to Jacob. I like Nox's combat stuff a lot. It's always fun. I always like it when Nox's turn comes up. It's almost like cathartic because I know he's always going to do like really good damage. And for me, my goal is to reduce all those monsters to nothing as quickly as possible. So when I see like you guys taking them out, it makes me happy. And I can always rely on Nox.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you don't have to manage any monster.
Great. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Either one way or not. If it's regardless if you guys die or if they die, doesn't matter. So really always good on the combat. Love it. I'll give a cookie to you, Nina, for your continuing role playing. I think it's half role play and half like your actual feelings about the matter, which is like always a good balance for you, Nina. So I'll give you one for Briar, and then Muna. Nah, I have no cookies for you.
I'll give a cookie to Muna. You initiated an existential crisis in Nox. I like it.
It doesn't. You're existential.
It's happening all the time, though.
That is true, but I like this one.
I actually wanted to give one for Muna too because finally I got to bring out the situation with I was turned into a vampire to get away from the vampire, but now it would be better to stay with the vampire. I was waiting to get that out, and I could with Muna.
Oh,
Well, I accept.
that was pretty funny though.
The fucking irony.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. But I mean, and also, you know what? Fuck it. All of you guys get another cookie except for Leonard because it's so funny. You guys found the treasure chest, and it's just filled of.
All agree. Not
Why
to-
did you guys like? So did you? What gave it away? The whip? Was it the whip at the end?
Fucking short sword. First you mentioned the short sword, and I was like, oh, Leonard uses short sword. He could use that one. I wonder what else is in there. Then you're like, oh, there's some medium scale metal armor. Then I'm like, well, I mean, we have 2 casters, a rogue. None of them use it. I use light armor. So that goes to Leonard as well, I guess. I wonder what else is in there. Oh, there's a golden whip. It's like, motherfucker.
You're like, oh, okay, 3 out of 3. I see. All right, cool.
The moment Dante joins next time, we're just like smack him. We smack Leonard. Character says, "What's that
Oh man,
for?"
let's just not agree. Let's not tell him about it. Being like, what?
You guys bury it with the corpses and the hole.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Never.
We bury it with the corpses. We make a map. We put an X on it. Here you go.
I mean, do we really bury the corpses now?
I mean, you
But we
can't eat
weren't-
them, so yeah, why not?
Well, she can now.
I can now, yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, okay. Oh, then let's make sure that we add this stuff in like your notes and stuff so we don't forget. Today, we added Benji gets elevation helps with sneak attack. So I think that's
Okay.
pretty cool, right? Like make it more vertical
Yep.
and stuff. Have Benji because
That's
Benji can
like-
climb.
Larian game.
Yeah, exactly. And so having elevation helps with your sneak attack. Briar, your dinosaurs. I'm gonna say every day you're gonna have to roll and handle animal. And then based on like their
Oh.
mood and like the situation, and if you fail, they just run away. Not a big
Okay,
deal.
or perform wind instruments because versatile
Oh
performance.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Shit, that's why it kept working, right? Okay, that's now it makes so much more sense. I was like, how
Exactly,
the
that's
fuck
why
did you
it
get a
kept
dinosaur?
working.
Okay, then you busted out that fucking like
I
playing the
busted out
flute.
the flute and I just like I jammed out with them.
So you must have already known that was coming. That's why you kept talking about taming those dinosaurs.
Yes, exactly.
This was all like pre-planned by Nina. It's crazy.
I know you were pretty surprised when I suddenly pulled out the versatile performance last session.
Yeah,
You were like,
I
oh,
was
wait.
like, I mean, you're trying to tame dinosaurs. I was gonna make it hard as fuck. To anyone else, it's just almost impossible thing to do. But yeah,
Meanwhile, Bard.
yeah. Meanwhile, Bard, yeah, exactly. It's just like, guys, yeah. So that was pretty cool. You are like the Pied Piper. Like that's literally what you do. Like you charm people to stay with you with your flute.
Oh, and it's dinosaurs instead of rats.
Technically, your friends. I mean, if like you are one of the biggest support for like throughout the entire match, so they would lose out on competence bonus and what is it? Combat? Forget bravery, courage. I mean, I don't know. I think bards are pretty crazy in this version.
Bards are very, once again, Pathfinder has a lot of fucking races, like classes. I mean, like,
Like I can see why
Very good supports.
5e tries to put a lot of emphasis on bards as well. Like it's like crazy how you guys like how bards are played. Like okay, you guys have Leonard, which is a war priest, which is good. Rogues, I mean, you can't really do much dungeoneering without them. I guess Muna is like the wild card, pretty much.
yeah.
Like you just fit
You can
in.
summon anything. What's in the
Right.
box?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just like what's in the box. Like all of you have a pretty like set role in the party. Besides Muna, who kind of just does stuff. But you guys saw in like the T-Rex thing. I think without Muna, it would have been really bad.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, yeah, like I took an Unchained Summoner because, like, if I took the Chain Summoner, well, the normal Summoner, like I would have been the best melee fighter in the group and the best range fighter in the group, and I would have best everything in the group. That is why I specifically took the nerfed version of Summoners, because Summoner is still a decent class. It's just not overpowered at everything.
I see. I mean, we don't have like a. I guess we'll have to see. Like I am wondering how rogues start doing more
we don't-
damage,
The
right?
only
Because
thing
like,
we don't have is like a dedicated tank.
well, Nox and Leonard, I guess.
I mean,
Nox is DPS.
here's the thing. Rogues, they like if you do range, you're only gonna get one sneak attack off per round. if you want real rogue damage, you need to go into melee with dual wielding daggers because every single hit can trigger sneak attack.
Okay.
But like, okay, so is it because you can only shoot one crossbow at a time?
Yes.
Hmm.
And rogues, like,
I definitely let's work together in there. I definitely want to make this ranged rogue work. And if we have to kind of like, if we have to like move some stuff around, let's do it. Because that's what you want to play, right? And then you want to play like a ranged.
By the way, Nate, do you have your size bonus to your stealth and stuff?
I do. I'm fatigued at the moment.
Okay,
yeah.
So
I was
yeah.
just wondering.
Wait, so Ane, that's kind of what you want to build, right? As a ranged rogue.
It was the initial idea, and then when I started playing, I was like, "Oh no, I misjudged this."
Because of what Mikkel is saying is like you literally have to do double fist 2 daggers to like get the most out of your sneak attack.
Yep.
Which let's
But
try to.
that's because you need flanking. If you add an easier way to do sneak attack from range, that would also severely. Once again, rogues, if they hit like a fucking tank missile, you know.
Hmm.
Like what does your sneak attack even do now? Like it's still pretty decent damage.
It's 2d6 at the moment.
Yeah, then plus the arrow is 3d6. That's
Well, that is true though. How are you doing so much fucking damage as Nox?
he's just very
I am,
specialized in melee.
I am very specialized in unarmed strikes.
So what is the damage coming from? The dice
and also
or the
being
modifiers?
large helps a lot.
Oh.
Well, first off, I have twin strength, right? So that's
plus 5.
5 damage flat right there. Then I have, my unarmed strikes increased damage from being a brawler. Regularly, it's 1d8, but when I get enlarged, right now, it becomes 2d6. Then I have the heavy hitter trait, which gives me a +1 as well. So we are looking at, if we just take my max damage right now, which is the enlarged version, is 2d6 plus 6 flat. Then I can also do a risky strike to take a -1 to the attack roll, but +2 to damage. So now we're looking at 2d6 plus 8.
Oh
And
shit!
if we wanna go even further beyond, since I'm now level 4, I can use a move action to take martial versatility to get a weapon specialization in unarmed strikes to get 2 extra damage, which means we're now sitting at a 2d6 plus 10.
Nah, yeah, it's the modifier. It's the +10. That's
okay. I'm just fucking stacking the bonuses.
All right, that sounds good. I mean that's really cool that you can do that. And for Benji,
because I'm stacking bonuses, damage is also really consistent because it's not like a die roll.
Exactly. So you're literally doing like 12 damage every hit minimum.
Yeah, that's why Nox is DPS.
So it's like 12. It's pretty much like 12 to 26 or something like that, which is pretty crazy. Does Benji have an archetype as a rogue?
No, I was looking at archetypes, and then things got busy. So then I didn't really get much further. So
what are archetypes?
It's kind of like changing stuff around. So you gain stuff and you lose stuff.
Oh, I see. It's like
you have your standard class, and then you have archetypes which modify the features of the standard class.
Oh, I see. Dude, there's so many fucking archetypes then.
Well, and he's playing the Unchained, but you can still, in theory, use most of the rogue ones because most of the features are the same.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most archetypes don't really necessarily have more powerful stuff.
Just different. But I mean, I'm trying to look for one that's like more like ranged focused than. But it's hard to tell based on the names of these. I guess escapologist is pretty straightforward. But like
Yeah,
maybe
I'll do some research.
Phantom Thief or something like that.
I mean, if you want to just I think all of us can agree that we all want to have fun. So if you want to add some level of like sniping, where like she can use like half her movement or like her full movement to gain like sneak attack no matter where she is, I would be fine with that because like I just want people to have fun. That's why I'm playing this version of Summoner, so I don't like take away from everyone.
Yeah.
I would be fine if that's an option because
Yeah, maybe like we'll look into the sniper archetype and see what they do. To
just
make. Oh, it
Yeah,
is
I
right
think-
here. Okay, deadly range. At third level, a sniper increases the range at which she can apply her sneak attack damage by 10 feet. Its range includes. Oh, okay. So there is something like this where they're like ranged rogues, and they also take less range increment penalties. Cool.
Oh, well, that's because normally sneak attack has like a range requirement that is like pretty bad, like 30 feet.
Yeah, gotcha. A river rat, or you could be a river rat.
But that's only if you like sneak, like if you're like hidden,
Right.
you can get sneak attack normally. What I'm saying is that I'm fine if we're adding some level of half movement so she can get sneak attack even if they're not hidden, because not always will there be something to stay hidden.
Right. You're right.
At least to be a thing like that's not like a
Yeah, if White Winds took the ship, then he'd take my picture as well. That will fucking do. Bash his head in.
We'll see. We'll see. I think all of you guys have really good ideas of like what might be coming on down the line for you, and literally just next session.
I
you guys
was so surprised when I heard the ship might be taken.
that was very awkward.
Yeah.
What the hell? All right. Anyways, so are you guys all gonna be here next week?
I will not.
Yeah.
I think
shit.
so. I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I will see you all next week. Thank you all for playing. I'm gonna
Thank you
head
for
out for
DMing.
the night.